Good.
Yeah, now you have the round one.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I just got an invite, but I'm in here.
Oh, that's weird. Because I left and then invited you because I wanted to fix it. Invite users decline the invitation. Makes sense. But now I'm not in there. What?
I hit
So
decline and me.
if yeah, it said the invited users declined the invitation. Yeah,
But I was already in here.
yeah, that's it's very
I just
confusing. I
wanted to
think
get the big fucking banner off my screen because it like overrides like
yeah,
3/4 of your screen when it comes up, right?
fair enough. Whatever was going on there, it wasn't right. And I don't know if a patch did it or what, but something weird going on.
Hopefully it doesn't keep up.
Yeah, hopefully. Let's see here. We should be good. That's capturing. Let me just verify something. Refresh. Is it live? I am live. Check that. Uh, all right. Save that. Maybe this will actually work. I understand YouTube. Maybe I'll figure it out eventually. Well, I'd appreciate it if you go have a look there now in a minute. Just to see if it's showing up as the game. It might not be, which I
What
don't.
one?
YouTube.
Doesn't say the game. I don't know how YouTube works either. Because like I see here, like you got the title. We were here forever, part 3, the finale.
Yeah.
And then down below it says we were here forever, the conclusion of our story? Question mark.
Yeah,
But there's no like, not like Twitch where it's like now playing
Okay.
Blarf game, you know.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I just had the conclusion of our story first, but then I changed it to just see if it would pick it up if I put it in the description, the title of the game. But now if I there's some extra options. If I said more options, I scroll down. There's something to add a category in game title. So now hopefully it works.
Category of the game.
Oh, the category is just gaming.
Oh. Okay.
The game title is below that, so I'm hoping. Yeah, it's there now. Okay.
Okay.
And it should be fine on Facebook as well. And I'm just going to quickly shoot over there. Huh. Okay. Well, sorry about that. I'm going to have to try to fix that after. it doesn't seem quite correct. Not quite what I'm looking for here. But regardless, let's go back here. Okay, good. Sorry about that. Ready. I guess we're here. There's no real. It's very hard to select where you want to start. I assume this is the latest. Okay, just after we slid the thing in there. Okay, it's just after we slid the thing in there. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say we just put the thing in last time.
Yee. Might be not. Still there? You still there? Talk to me. Think your internet's fucking up.
Okay, I'm here now.
Because it said you disconnected and I could wait for you to reconnect, and then you came out and I don't know, you were standing there for a second, then you fell a few inches, so I guess that's when you fully loaded in.
Weird. Well, seem to be here now, so.
Okay, then the thing was lit up the entire time. Well, ever since I left that room, it was lit up the entire time, and I couldn't hear you until I asked you there and you said whatever you said. Yeah.
So what do we got left now? The Nautilus?
Nautilus. Indeed. Either some sort of sea voyage, or a League of Legends character, or a fucking possibly a mythological creature, I don't know, or a shell.
Definitely League of Legends character.
Yeah, probably. Crossover, who knew?
Crossover nobody asked for, but we all want it.
Yeah, we just didn't know it yet. So yeah, the issue I had when I glanced at Facebook is it said something about Restream.io in the fucking description or some stuff, published by Restream.io, and I don't know if that shows up on the actual thing, but it shouldn't, because their branding isn't supposed to show up there. But anyway, that's why I took an extra second. Yay, it's not a minecart at all, it's actually a roller coaster. The graveyard didn't have a long thing like this, did it? Not really.
I don't think so.
Hope this one's better than the ski lift one.
Here we go!
Oh, Jesus Christ. That is just unsafe.
Achievement just for surviving.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got an achievement just for coming here. That's not really normal. Or is it? I don't know.
Like, why would we take this hammer and pickaxe with us for protection?
Yeah, it's a good question. I've got no answer. That's like when we were playing that fucking escape room with the Emily, whatever the fuck. There's a diary stuck to the wall with a knife. Take the fucking knife.
Right? Like, hey, buddy, get up.
Yeah. Yeah, get up. Oh, he took his
Take
hat.
his head off.
What are you gonna do with that hat?
I think I made a mistake.
So, you're like a big daddy now. That's fine. You're the Bioshock guy.
I'm the Nautilus.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this says down, but no tentacles.
No tentacles down there? I hope not.
This says use your radio to communicate with guy in helmet, I guess.
I regret everything. This is like the graveyard of me accidentally falling down the well all over again now.
Yeah. I was gonna volunteer to do this one. Because you did the graveyard thing. But that's fine, you're good.
I wasn't even trying. There wasn't even a prompt on my screen. I just hit my left mouse while I was looking at the board, and it fucking took the helmet.
Well, let's see.
It works.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cool little, it's tied into the walkie-talkie. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's into the helmet. And when you're talking, it's on the right side, and when the other person's talking, it's on the left. It's pretty cool.
That's neat. Alright. So I'm good on oxygen. That's good. Why would I wear this when I'm just walking around?
Yeah, it seems a bit ridiculous.
I love the Star Wars.
I wouldn't mind. Like, yeah, okay, that's gonna help you breathe and everything. You're still gonna be fucking drenched to the bone, though, because you're not wearing a suit on the rest of your body.
Yeah, that is true.
Unless we find a rest of a suit, maybe.
You saw that image back there, though, right?
The little drop-down thingy.
With the octopus. Isn't there like a bathysphere here, or whatever they call it?
Probably, yeah. Well, right there, there's a little thing that says, like, max one person, so.
There's maximum persons. Yeah, see that little thing there getting lowered down to the octopus?
Yeah, I see it.
That thing up there. I didn't see anything that said maximum persons, but I don't know.
Oh, the max person's over here. Max, one person.
Oh, okay. How about you go in there without the helmet? It didn't even open when I pressed the switch. Is it a hold, maybe? Hold on. No, it's not. Can you pull it? Well, I hope you're absolutely sure you didn't want to go in there, because I don't think you can get back out now.
It's just like closed on you?
Yeah, it's set up so that it only functions if the person with the helmet's in here and the person out there hits the switch. Alright, this is fine. You did the graveyard thing. I'll do the deep sea adventure.
I feel like this window's not gonna keep any water in.
No. No. Probably not. You know, we haven't been taking advantage of our rock, paper, scissors.
We have not been. We've just been too nice, really.
Yeah, that's a shame.
So while you're going down there, that other gate is open now, so I guess I'll go in that other gate.
Yeah, press on. I'm probably going to be on the clock now. My oxygen meter's going down.
I better hurry up then.
Oh, hey. Hey, fancy seeing you here. I got an arrow pointing up here. It just looks like the thing on that, like that scarab on the gate. I don't think it means anything, but there is a crank here, so a valve, so I'm gonna turn it.
Okay, they're open. Now I got a bunch of maps here with like a weird camel Pegasus thing and an anchor and a tube with bubbles. I guess they're markers that you're seeing, maybe?
I don't know. I see a door with 4 things on it. There's like an arrow's pointing at the leftmost one, but I think I can move it to the... Oh, I moved it all the way up. Oh, that killed my oxygen. What the fuck was that? I think I had to open that door using my oxygen. That's fucked up.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Okay, do you have something like an oxygen pump or something? I'm at a pipe over here.
So I have like a bunch of different maps with like different like markers on them. Like some seem to have a pipe with like different symbols on them and everything.
Gonna need to go fast, because I'm gonna drown. We need a pipe that I can breathe from.
I don't know, 'cause I don't see you, I don't know where you're to, and I don't know what you're seeing, so all I got is like a bunch of maps here.
These pipes had a wood plank below it, one had a metal plate. What is this, a valve with a fucking anchor on it?
Hey, come back to the window that you see me there earlier. Because from here, I think that you might be able to get some oxygen there.
Okay, well I'll try, but I'm about to drown. God, getting hard to breathe. Help me. Oh no, everything's going dark. Whew. I'm back in it.
Okay, that helped you? Okay. Just stay there for a second. Give me a second, because I'm going to try to figure out what's going on here. Because I got some levers where I can redirect air. I also have a bunch of maps. So I don't know if, like, you see any markers, or if there's anything on the pipes, or is it just what I see, which is...
I don't know. I can tell you I randomly pulled a anchor valve after I took a right, a left, and then another right. Actually, I just went right, and I stuck to the wall because there was no... It just hooked left, but there was no other way I could have went. And then I got to a T intersection, and I went right. And then there was a anchor valve.
I just not sure what these... why I'm having...
I can tell you when I go straight through this gate over here that I opened using my oxygen, I can go right or left. And there's an oxygen pipe in the corner of each path, essentially.
On the oxygen pumps, is there like a symbol or anything that you see there?
I never saw a symbol, no. I saw a, one has like a metalish plate underneath it, and another one has like a wood pallet, but I don't know if that's anything, because that doesn't seem significant.
Yeah, one looks like two dashes, like almost like two diamonds that are kind of like on a tilt. The other one I got here just seems like a square, kind of like on a trident form.
Okay, actually they both have wood pallets below them. When I go straight through here, before I turn left or right and reach these oxygen things, there is a bipedal bird, like statue thing with a goat head.
Okay, so to your right, so if you're looking at the bird, to the right, there should be an oxygen tank, I think.
There's absolutely one there. That's the first one I saw, yeah.
So you can't get anything from that? Like no air from that yet?
There's no bubbles coming out of it. The pipes are going along here, and they go back to where I was, and they go also to a door that I can't get into right now. And they go all the way back the other way. I think the pipe systems are all connected, so that probably doesn't help.
Yeah, the pipes come back to me. I can like reroute the oxygen, right? So you said you got the anchor one, correct? Or you hit an anchor switch?
I ran all the way there and I hit it, yeah. I could probably do it again to see if... I don't know if I finished turning it. I might have. It probably opened a door for you, because that's what the first one did.
Yeah, no, it did. Like, so all my doors over here have, like, different things on it. Like, one's a ship wheel, one's a jellyfish. And that's... I guess I'm trying to, like, lead you to each one, but... It's... I'm here, like, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 maps, and I'm not sure how they tie into each other. Like,
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
like it doesn't have like, you know, I could assume it goes left or right, or it doesn't really say like, you know, oh yeah, when you know, exit right on this map, it's you enter left on the next one.
Okay. When I turn left at the bird, it goes to a dead end. It's caved in when I go around the corner.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure I see that one, because to the right, when you're looking at that bird thing, to the right, you got the 2-dash pipe. And then if you keep going further down that hall, that's where you see the anchor switch, correct?
It is, yeah. Also, that pipe there on that wall doesn't seem to be connected through the wall to where you are. It goes back to the beginning where I first came through, but it doesn't go all the way to you. Not really. It kind of goes to the wall and then stops, but I don't know. It's a little weird.
Yeah, the symbols on it on my map, I got a little switch there, but that's behind the wall right now. So there's no way I can get to it. So that anchor, is that in a dead end?
I don't think it is. I think it's on a wall at either a T intersection or something that keeps going. But I didn't have time to look around because I was kind of a bit worried about my oxygen situation. I'm going there again. I'm going there again right now, though.
Okay, I'm just curious of like if you can keep going or not, because I'm trying to figure out just how these maps connect. Once I figure that out, it shouldn't be too bad.
After I pass by that pipe to the right of the bird, the bird is facing left, but you know, when I go right. At the end of this little T intersection, the arrow is pointing to the left, like it wants me to go that way. But to the right is the anchor valve.
So what's to the left?
I'm not sure, but it is a T intersection to the right. I'm going to check the left here now. If I keep going straight, I come to a turn. I can turn 90 degrees to the right, or I can keep going straight. There's an arrow telling me to keep going straight, and that takes me where? Where's that taking me? Eventually, it curves to the right, and then it curves back to the left a little bit, and then there's a pipe right in front of me. Then I can turn to the left. It doubles back on itself, essentially, and then I turn right again, and there's another pipe right there, and it goes on a straight a bit more, but I'm going to start heading back now.
You got two pipes that are really close to each other. Okay, hold on. That's there.
Oh, also, there's a quadrupedal goat bird with a snail shell on its back, in between those two pipes.
Yeah, there's two pipes? My map's only showing one. I'm seeing the quadrupedal one with the shell on it. And I see the pipe. Do I have that pipe open? Hold on a second.
There's also a door as soon as I come in through this door that I open with oxygen on my left, and I have no idea. I assume I have to get in there eventually.
Still get oxygen there, right?
Yeah, I had to come back here. I was getting low, but yeah.
Try to get to the other pipe. I might be able to help you out. Trying to figure out here now. Trying to figure out a way I can get oxygen to that place.
What pipe we talking about? Because I got tons of exploration I can do here.
The one down by the quadrupedals. The quadrupedal with the snail on its back.
Alright, will do. Which one do you... They're both... I can interact with both of them. I don't know if you can't get oxygen to one or what, but yeah, I'm at them now. Yeah, okay, the first one activated.
Okay, so you do have oxygen coming out there now?
I do, yes. I'm doubling back, though. I want to explore over by this anchor valve to see if there's anything else. So I'm going to turn right at the anchor valve.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, once you start, like, naming off those animals, like, keep an eye out for those animals, because each one of these has an animal on it, and then each one of the maps also, too, has, like, valves where I give you oxygen, but they also have switches for you to open up doors on my side. More oxygen.
Okay, very good. I went to the anchor valve and I turned right and it's a dead end. Left is also a dead end. They just go to, like, caved in, or just end of a cave. Nothing to it.
Okay, so when at that T section, if you went left, you eventually came to there? That's fucked up. I'm still trying to figure out how these maps match up.
What do you mean? What T section?
When you came to that T and then when you went right to the anchor, you said you went left and that's where you found the other animal with the snail shell on its back.
No, I didn't take a left at the anchor. I took a left, you know, when you can go left or right. Right would take me to the anchor. Left took me to the place with the snail shell thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. But there was an arrow pointing left, so I followed it. Then there's another arrow pointing left, or pointing in that direction, so I followed it. Yeah, anyway, I'm going down the extra path here that's after I turn left. When I can turn left or right for this, the right is the anchor. I turn left and now take an immediate right down this intersection and seeing where this takes me. There are oxygen pipes this way, so I assume there's oxygen down here somehow.
Yeah, look for any of those animals around so I can get a better idea where you're to.
Nah, it is a straight up dead end. Okay, so the only way we can go is exactly where I have been going. So this was a complete waste of time. Just a death hole. I'm refilling my oxygen now, continuing my journey.
That's good.
Okay, continuing straight past this. I can either turn left to where the arrow's pointing me, or I'll keep going straight. I'm going to keep going straight for a minute.
Yeah, go straight. Because I like to see where that brings you to.
I reached the end of it, and I turn right here, because this is the only path to go, and this doubles back to a a jellyfish valve.
Okay, alright, so that just does a quick turn. It's a jellyfish, okay. Turn on the jellyfish.
Yep, done and done. Now I'm gonna go back to after I left the oxygen. I could have turned left, and now I'm gonna go here. And it doubles back. That path double backs on itself, and then it immediately turns right. And now I'm going straight. Well, in my bearings, it's south, but I have no idea what the fuck the old direction is.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm by a door with a light over top of it. And there's an oxygen thing right here. The arrow tells me to go in the door, but I can't. And I'm on the opposite side of that door that I couldn't get through before. Can you put the oxygen back to the start, or is it already there still?
I think it's already there. Yeah, I see bubbles, so it's already still there.
Okay, because I just used my oxygen to open that door that I saw at the beginning. So I'm going to run back and fill up real quick.
Is there any colors on those doors, or do you see any animals around or anything?
I didn't see any animals. There's a yellow light above the door, but that doesn't really mean much to me. I don't know if it means anything to you.
Yeah, because some of the doors I have here are yellow and some are green.
Okay, we got what looks like kind of like a diamond above this, or by this oxygen thing. Kind of a diamond. It's like the diamond's not filled in, but the corners of the box are there. It's red.
Okay, I think it's like a box and then the diamond's taken out of the middle.
Yeah, that's it. Man, I wonder if there's more of those around it. I just haven't been seeing them.
Are you getting oxygen from there now, or no?
I'm not, no, but that's directly above an oxygen thing and right next to this door that we need to open somehow. You think I need to count fish or something? I've seen some fish floating around in here, but I don't know if they're significant.
I don't see any fish on the map. I think they're just... or maybe?
Okay.
Not saying they're not, I just haven't seen any.
Oh, okay, here's another one. I walked by this. It's a bipedal snail shell thing that's screaming. It's like yelling.
Okay. Bipedal, snail thing. Screaming. But weren't you next to that? No, you said bipedal, that's quad. Okay, yeah, so that's right next to the diamond air tank, right?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay, you might have to go back and get oxygen, because I can't seem to figure out a way to get air there.
Okay, that's fine. It's just pretty forgiving on the oxygen, really.
Yeah, I got like a big canister that has like a shit ton of pipes leading out from it, and a bunch of different spots that I have to like rotate the pipes. But like, I'm just trying to wrap my head around how to feed it into this one, because like on my side I can see all the different symbols. Like I got like 4 or 5 different symbols. And I'm guessing that's where I'm pumping.
Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna run through the whole thing again, see if there's any animals I miss, if it matters. I don't even know what I can look for at this point. I don't know what would help you.
I'm trying to get the oxygen there because so at that diamond, the diamond pipe to the left of it, there shows something that's like a yellow question mark, and that's connected to the door. So I don't know if that opens the door or not.
To the left of this pipe, yeah, slightly to the left of this pipe is where the diamond is. And left of that, I don't know, there's a yellow light on the wall that's the same as the one above the door, but those aren't special. I've seen those lights around.
So was there a door to your left that you opened?
There is, yeah, I had to use oxygen to open it. It gave me a shortcut back to the start.
Okay, on the map, it's showing something, say, like, between the pipe and the door, it's showing this, like, little circle, almost like the green circle thing, except it's just a yellow, and it's got a question mark on it, so I don't know if that helps. Like, that's what the map's showing?
Okay, go through this door and on the left.
It could be that once I get the oxygen in there, maybe, then it works, I don't know.
Maybe. Is there anything else I can find that would help you? Is there anything else listed on the map or anything?
Like I said, there's 6 maps, so like the biggest indicators of where you're to are probably going to be those like statues with those animals, all the fucked up animals.
Okay, there's no indication as to where these animals are, is it, on your map?
No, because I have like 6 different maps that are not like stacked to each other.
And I'm running through the whole thing again to see if there's anything that I missed.
Yeah, see if there's any pipes with markings or animals that you see would be best for me to. I feel like if I get the oxygen to that frickin' one, it would be better, but it seems to be the case. Like, I don't know.
It's very strange that we've only been able to get it to one thing so far.
Yeah. Like I said, the map is not the greatest map. It's not like one big map. It's not like it's color coded saying like this arrow that leaves off this map goes entrance to the other map.
Yeah. Can you get the oxygen back to that one you put out earlier again, please?
Which one's that? At the beginning one. I think that's standard. I think I know which one. Talking about this one?
We're not there at the moment, but probably is. I'm just going to need it shortly. Well, I might not need it, but it's safer. I'm scouring this place to find anything. Found some pipes with some rope attached to it. That doesn't really help me. It's not the one.
Is there any markers there, or just next to any statues?
Quadrupedal, snail, goat head. Got some wings. I'm going to be blacking out soon.
How's that?
Nothing.
Now?
No, still nothing. I'm gonna die. That's alright.
This pipe dream game fucking sucks because half the pipes go into the walls, so you can't actually follow the fucking pipes. But it has like 4 pipes going into one wall.
Yeah, there's a lot of pipe going into the walls. I noticed that too.
But like, there's no way of me like following it to see exactly like where it's going or which one it's coming out of on the other side.
Yeah, I can't really tell either. It's kind of going all over the place, and the pipes kind of, where they go a lot of times, it just leads to nothing. That door already open? It saved our progress. Makes it strange that they put us up top, but alright.
Oh my god, I figured out what I did wrong.
What'd you do?
There is one pipe that comes out of the big machine for oxygen. I have a 90 that I can put either one way or the other, and I should have put it the other way, and I had it one way, picking around with that diamond one.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing any other things here. I mean, I can go look at that spot that's marked on the map again. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, I got these little signs telling me which direction to go. Little arrow, it's a round thing with a little arrow below it. I don't know.
Yeah,
they all look identical. I've explored this entire place now. There's nothing I haven't seen, so I don't know what I'm looking for.
Go back to that diamond one. See if I got oxygen.
No oxygen there, no.
What the fuck, man? This is the stupidest game of pipe dream ever.
If these were connected sensibly, this one out here that's always on, it would go straight through this door and turn left, and you'd be immediately at the diamond one. But there's no indication of where it goes in the wall, it just kind of appears.
Can you check that diamond one now?
Oh, it's working now, and the door's open.
Woohoo! Okay, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that, like, when the oxygen hits, that's what the question mark means. Like, when the oxygen hits, you can go. Like, is there a drop behind that door now, or is that like a switch or something?
The arrow's pointing down. Yeah, there's a drop. There's a big old chasm. So I don't understand. Was there something you had to figure out there to get it working? Or did you just trial and error it? What'd you do?
Yeah, I had to follow the pipe in, and I got kind of confused. Like I said, when it goes through the walls and goes, pretty much I had to do like a lap and a half around the room to reroute all of it.
Okay. I wonder if I could have pointed out where the pipe was coming from or something. I don't really know. Where that X you said was or whatever, it looks like the pipe goes in the wall there. But maybe that was it. I don't know.
Yeah, like, so on my screen I'm showing like a circle with a question mark, and then a pipe goes from the circle with a question mark all the way to the door. So I was assuming that if the oxygen was there, it would kind of go up there, or something would show up or something.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna drop down. No coming back now. I sank like a rock. Jesus. Like I'm not even underwater.
You're not even wearing the suit?
I'm still wearing the suit. I just felt like I was not underwater. Okay, I immediately appear at a T intersection. Directly in front of me is an arrow telling me to go right. If I look directly right, there's another arrow telling me to go right. There's an oxygen pipe on my right. Before that, Jesus. And on the left, there's a door. As soon as I go in, there's that arrow, and then to the left, there's a door that I can't open.
Is there any markers on the oxygen pipe?
No oxygen, no markers on this oxygen pipe. No markers on the one on the left. I need to find something here. Okay, we got a quadrupedal skull head with a long tail. I don't know if that matters. You got wings.
Okay, so around there should be like a wall or something behind you. It's like an L-shaped wall. On the other side of the L-shaped wall, there should be the pipe. Is that correct? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can reroute to that pipe now. I know where you're to.
Yeah, that L shape is correct.
Do you have oxygen?
The far one, yeah, it's the first one. That's right. That's directly to the right of where I first came into this place.
But we got you oxygen, so skull head thingy. On that map, that's the only thing that's on the map, is the skull head thing in the pipe. So, wherever else you're looking, that must be one of the other maps.
Okay, there was two in that L path you told me about. I guess like one end, I guess, was the skull thing. The other end was the pipe, but there's another pipe in the middle of it.
I don't see that on the map. You said it was a quad skull, right? Like on all fours?
Oh yeah, and it's in a little room, and if I am standing by it, or facing it, I should say, I turn right, I turn another quick right as it goes around the corner. Directly on my left against this wall, there's a pipe. If I keep going straight all the way to the end of this, then there's the pipe that the oxygen came out of.
Okay, I think that's one of the other maps then that you're walking into. I just don't know. Might be that one. Okay, so the pipe that you were saying that wasn't on, can you walk past that and see if you see an animal statue straight ahead past that pipe?
No, that's what I'm talking about. That one that wasn't on is the skull one, and I passed by it to get to the other one you just turned on.
Okay, because on that map with like the L wall, that's between like the skull and the pipe, there's no other pipe in that thing. So I'm thinking like you're just on the outside of one, but it's like the start of one of the other maps.
Maybe. It could also just be a fake pipe or whatever. Because I imagine if you could see that whole section, there's no reason you can't. Because if I'm facing that skull, I turn right. And that's how I get there. If I turn left, I gotta go around a little weird. I gotta, like, walk around some sort of rock formation in the middle. Like making a C if I'm walking, like the letter C.
Yeah, that's the L wall. So like on the other side of that L wall would be the pipes that you have oxygen coming out of, correct?
Yeah, and if that's what the L wall is, on the right after I come out of that is a door as well, which I'm probably going to open myself, but it might be what we have to open. I think it's one that I open by myself, though.
Okay, I think I might have an idea where to. Like the second part. I know the skull part, but I'm trying to think of the second part now, where that skull part leads into.
Okay, well, the skull part, well, we can't go in there yet anyway, so I'm going to go now. I'm at this oxygen pipe. I'm going to follow this right wall because I came in through the door at the beginning. I turned right. Then there's that oxygen pipe right there. I keep going on, and there's one of those circle things, an arrow pointing right. I'm going to go left, and we'll see where it takes us. I take immediate right and proceed another couple feet. And now I turn left, go for another 5-10 feet, and we're at a bipedal, very tall skull bird.
Okay, so at the skull bird, do a 180, go right, and then left, and then go like straight. You should have like an option of going right or go straight. Go straight.
Yeah, I gotta continue through this path. It seems to keep going. I just passed by another signpost telling me to go this way.
Yeah, so there's an oxygen there. Just give me 2 seconds, and I'm gonna get you some oxygen now.
There's right takes me to an oxygen door by the looks of it, and that's where it's telling me to go. And straight takes me to a symbol that looks like 2 triangles, 2 right-angle triangles that kind of look like horns, I guess, above a bow tie, I'll say.
Okay, so I don't have that yet. So where are you? Okay, you're at that. Okay, where are you to? Hold on, I gotta find out where you're to. It leads into triangles as like horns?
Yeah, yeah. There are two right angle triangles. The on the left and the right side is where the long side of the triangle is. Long side. What am I saying? It's like it's vertical. The diagonal, like the long vertical side, is on the right and the left side. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back for oxygen because I'm not sure if the direction you gave me seemed fine to get oxygen, but at the same time, the only right angle, the where you said go straight and not right there, that's where that symbol is, and that's not on your map, so I'm a little confused.
Yeah, I'm a little confused too because like the pipe that you should have came up to get oxygen to, that's not that simple. Like that symbol that I'm seeing on this map, so I'm really like fucking confused right now.
Okay. Okay, standing at the skull bird again. I do a 180. I walk forward like 5 paces. Turn right. Walk forward 2 paces. Turn left. Walk another like 30 paces, 20 maybe, and then I get to a left turn. And then I go straight, and there's a sign here on my right that's a circle thing with an arrow. And that's another 5 paces. And another 5 paces will take me to a corner where I have to continue right, follow this wall.
There should be a switch around the left corner there. It should be like a steering wheel for a boat.
Okay, let's see. There's like minecart tracks or something down here. I'm going to turn left. And I'm turning left to follow these tracks. Now I'm turning a bit right because it has to go right. Now I'm turning a bit left, going through a stone arch or something. Now we're at the captain's wheel thing. That's open for you. I'm going back. That is probably the oxygen pipe you're talking about. I don't know why the symbol isn't on that spot, but the symbol is just a few feet away from that oxygen pipe.
Yeah, that's why I'm like so confused because the symbols that you're saying you're seeing is the one that's upstairs now that you opened up that wheel. But it's not what's on the map, which is fucking me up. Okay.
Is the pipe the very end of that map?
The pipe is like right at the T section, if that makes sense. So there's the pipe. So if the pipe, say the pipe's to the north, like say if you're facing the pipe, that's north. Okay? While you're facing the right pipe, if you go to the right, down that way seems to be where that steering wheel was, the sailing wheel, but I don't know, because you seem to go farther than just like a couple spaces.
It's not. Well, you go right and then you immediately go left. It's essentially behind that pipe. Now there's oxygen coming out there now, though.
Yeah, because you open up that thing, I can go upstairs and change around the pipes now. So that's good.
Okay, that behind that pipe though, it's just a thin wall. I go around that, and then I go through that path, and that's how I get to the steering wheel thing. If I continue past this pipe, it comes to a dead end, and that's where the minecart thing ends. I'm going to go opposite the pipe now. There's a little tunnel. Oh, that's open now. I thought I had to use my own oxygen. Apparently, you turning on that oxygen opened this door for me.
Yeah, that's a yellow one. So the yellow ones seem to be eye open. The green ones you seem to open with your oxygen.
I continued straight. There was a sign to go right, but I said, fuck that noise. I'm going to go left. So I kept going straight, and now I reached a dead end. There's nothing here. It looks like there should be one of those bird things here, but there's not, so I'm turning around. This is a death hole. But what I did see once I came through this door I walked forward a few steps, and then there was a long path that hooked to the left and went back, doubled on itself, and then came to a dead end. But a few steps in to that oxygen door, there's a circle thing with the arrow pointing, telling me to go right. And that goes straight. Another 10 or so steps, not too much. And then I can turn left here, and it goes to an oxygen thing a little farther down. This oxygen thing is right next to a quadrupedal, long-tailed, just goat-looking thing.
Okay, so if you turn around and keep going... Okay, if you're looking at the statue, if you go to your right, like 90 degrees, and then take like 10 spaces, and then turn right again, there should be a door there.
Yeah, that's right. And there's a sign here too, pointing me not towards the door actually. It's pointing me to a thing where I can drop down.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's another drop down there. And that's also, there should be an oxygen tank in that room.
Oxygen tank in what room?
The room you're in with that animal thing.
Yeah, it's right alongside it. Aside from that, I can open this oxygen door. I don't know if it serves any purpose, but if you give me oxygen here by this goat thing, I'll thank you.
You got oxygen?
I do, thank you. I'm going to open this door, but I'm pretty sure it'll just lead me back to where I was at the beginning of this place. Which seems completely pointless, but I'm going to double check to be sure.
Yeah. I want you to see this map on this side, because you're going to look at it and be like, yeah, no, this orientation's fucked.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll have an idea from journeying through here, I guess, how fucked it is. Anyway, I'm gonna jump down the pit, because we got another pit here. I just keep going deeper, and I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, so there was nothing else behind that door, I'm guessing?
That door that I opened with oxygen? No. It was just back to where I started, which is what I assumed, which made me think, why the fuck is this even here? But anyway, I immediately come out to a oxygen thing that's already producing oxygen, so we're good.
Oh, that one's already producing oxygen? Okay. So I'm pretty sure you're on this last map section here, because you've already pretty much hit every other map except for this one. This one's kind of big. There is 2 pump sections, so if you're next to an oxygen section, I'm pretty sure I know where you're to. But now it's just to kind of figure it out, because like that icon, is there any icon on that oxygen section?
No, there's nothing on this, and this is only a temporary one. I won't be able to get up to this. I gotta drop down when I go to the next section. So I'm gonna drop down. Immediately in front of me is an arrow that's telling me to go left, and it's a T intersection. After I drop down, I can either go left or right.
Okay. Yeah, you can go left, because I think right might be a dead end. Can you look right and see if right's a dead end?
I can unfortunately not tell. But I'll dart down there real quick to verify. And yes, it's absolutely a dead end. There's nothing down here. Death hole. Getting out of there.
Okay, yeah, so you want to go pretty much to the end of the other hall. There should be a door to your right. Is that closed or open?
It's closed.
Okay, so you want to go left.
Okay, I can see the bathysphere or whatever. I'm going to be lowered in very soon. Let's see. Gone left, and there's a what would I call this? Pliers? No. It's like a square with a triangle on the top and on the bottom. They're towards the right side of it. No, rectangle.
It's I'm calling it like a fork, but it's pointed to the right.
Yeah, fork works. I'm trying to think of tools like a plier or something that you'd clamp down on something. But yeah, fork works.
Give me a second. I gotta try to figure this out. Hopefully, don't die.
Yeah, it's all on you now. There's no oxygen thing down here, so the only thing you can do is open that door, and then I'll be able to breathe again.
Yeah, I'm just playing this stupid playthrough game right now at the moment.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm a dead man. That was a good run. Well, it was open for a second, but then it closed again.
It was open for a second. Okay, when? Like,
Like just before I said that? There you go.
okay, Jesus Christ. How the fuck did that work? Hold on a second. How does that make sense? That goes up there. Oh, because I got it fucking diverted the other way. Okay, yeah, okay, I figured out where I fucked up. It's all one giant fucking system loop that's connected to each other. You just gotta like reroute it in certain spots.
Okay, cool. We got the diamond again.
The diamond again? Okay, that should be this.
I went right, then I went right, and it kind of doubled back on itself, and it was a diamond. Now I'm falling the pipes. I still haven't seen any oxygen, so I might be in trouble. Then I came to the end of this path, and I turned left, and there's a door right in front of me.
You said you got diamond, right? You're at diamond?
Yeah, same one as before. Oh, it's open.
Yeah, diamond should be open there now.
Okay, now I got a sign pointing left. I'm at a T intersection again. There's a door at the end of this path to the left.
Yeah, to the right is where I got it. Is the single.
Okay, I'm down to the second last red bar. Let's see this symbol.
Yeah, at the T section, you gotta go to the right. And that's where the thing is, too.
2 diamonds or 2 rhombuses or whatever the hell? They're going from upper left to bottom right. They're right alongside each other.
Good?
Yeah, they just turned yellow. I didn't even realize that happened. They changed from red to yellow on the pipe when you activate it. But anyway, I'm getting to the door, and I'm running low on oxygen.
There should be an oxygen pipe to the right past that door. Look.
It looks like I'm in a, well, I don't know what you call this, but it just drained all the water, so I'm good now.
Very good.
And now I gotta put my helmet away. But before that, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back, alright?
Yep.
Be right back. Hello, hello.
Oh,
Aquatic claustrophobic achievement. What achievement did you get?
I got Breathtaker. Wondering if you can come over and see the.
No, you're breathtaking. What are you saying? Come over where? What?
I want you to look at these maps and see how.
I mean, I can't get there for sure because I'm about to go into the bathysphere or whatever the fuck and go down to Rapture.
Oh, okay. I'm at a bridge that I can't see in the pass.
Just waiting for me to go through this airlock, I think. Anyway. Yeah, I like that section. It might have been a nightmare for you, but it's good for me.
Yeah, the pipes weren't too bad. I was just overthinking it. Once I kind of like simmered down a bit, I figured it out. Oh, I have a switch here now. But yeah, the maps didn't really make sense because like, so the first map like you left, and so like on the map that's on the wall, it showed like, say you going east, looking at the map. But then when you come out, you're like, yeah, so right in front of me is like this like statue, and I'm like, but that statue is like the north side of the next map, even though you were going east.
Yeah, okay, so they're all flipped.
Yeah, so I was, and there's no indication. Like they're like 5 separate pieces, well 6 separate pieces on the wall. So it's like there's no indication. It's like, okay, when you leave out of this exit on this map, where the fuck are you gonna enter on the other map?
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. But my thing has started going up? That's unexpected. I expected to go down.
I put it a switch.
Oh, I'm going up. Oh, I'm going up to meet you, I guess. Huh. Is that a mounted crossbow? One door is struggling to open over here. That's on the other side of you. I gotta go this side to help you, I guess, because this side opens. Or we're switching places. I don't know. Huh.
Gotta run around. You gotta go around, go up.
Maybe it's your turn for an underwater adventure. Maybe that's what's going on now.
The bridge that I came from is also went up too. I'm like, damn.
Okay, very good. So, I've got some symbols and a blue thing and a red thing. And okay, I don't know if this is pipe dream style or a circuit. Okay, I got some wires. They're not even wires. It's like, how do I explain this? Okay, we got 3 stages of this shit, so I better get used to explaining it. Okay, so I have dials with numbers on them. I have A, B, C, D, and E, and there's 6 a 2x3 grid, so 6 squares. The A is the top left square, and the top middle square is connected with a red line. Also, I have a thingy. What do you got over there?
I think we have the same thing because I do have like an A, B, C, D, E that they all have like guessing move. I don't know if that's movements or not because I have like one grid that looks like I can actually see it, and then there's like 2 other bigger grids that are like behind a fishnet.
Yeah, I got the same thing too. But my grids, well, the first one is 4x4, so it's 16 blocks.
Yeah, so is mine.
And here's what I got. Going from top to bottom. Let's say the the bottom is 1-1. Or do you want to go top to bottom? Was top to bottom make more sense?
Top bottom probably be best.
Okay, horizontal first, then vertical. 1-3 is a blue like cog type thing. It's like, and it's right next to a blue arrow pointing to the left. So I guess we have to connect this somehow. I don't know. One, what the fuck is it? What do I call this symbol?
Okay. So do you have like an arrow going in and an arrow going out?
Yes, in the bottom right corner. I'll just say bottom right because whatever. 4-4. It's a red arrow going into some circle thing with the top left corner, top right corner having what looks like the bolts there. I don't know.
Okay, so I have like, I have the same thing except mine has a blue going in, not a red going in. And so, the blue symbol that I have on the thing is lit up because it's right next to the arrow going in at like 1-1, and it's like an X. And then the orange one is a dash, but I guess that's just going for like top left to bottom right of the square that it's in. It's in 2-1. I'm guessing we just do basically like pipe dream. I'm assuming that like whole like A B C D E is the movement of the flow. I just don't know what all the other symbols do.
Yeah, 1-1 and 1-2, that would match A on my side because it's those are the two that are connected with the line. Two circles connected with a line.
So I got the same board with A B C D E. So like A goes like 1-1 1-2, B goes 1-1 to 2-2, C goes 1-1 to 1-3.
Yeah, that's the same as mine. For some reason, B started with 2 on the dial for me, and D did as well. But I don't even think I could change the dial. All I can do is hit the button where it's A, B, C, or D or E.
Yeah, same with me. I do have the 2 on the B and the 2 on the dials. But I guess when we hit them, like, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm not sure if, say, my button input does the flow on your side and your button input does the flow on my side, I would guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
So just hit A once and see what happens on mine.
I hit A, nothing happened.
Counter didn't go up.
Absolutely nothing happened on my end when I hit A. I don't know. It just clicked.
Yeah, I just hit A as well, and it didn't.
Like I got all these symbols. I got the little cog thing that's at 1-3 that's like blue. It's got cog. Yeah, I say it's a cog, but the only the places point shooting off it are top left, top right, bottom right. 1-3 is some sort of. It almost looks like it would be. Oh God, what the fuck? I don't know. It's an odd symbol. There's a small part.
Are you talking about like the Superman crest?
I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because I'm trying to think, it's not like a pentagon. It's a hexagon, but it's kind of squished.
Yeah, because I have a pentagon, an oval that's like an eye, a circle, and then the Superman symbol. I got 4 of those, and the blue cog and the orange line.
Okay, so 2-4 for me is the eyeball, 3-2 is the circle, and 3-3 is the pentagon.
So ours is not matching up at all, because like mine enters in top left at like 1-1, and that's the blue one, and then it exits at 1-2, which is the orange one. So now unless like, no, but there's no. The only thing I was thinking, like, maybe I'm supposed to tell you how to get your orange that's going into my orange that's leaving. You're supposed to tell me how to get my blue that's coming into your blue that's leaving, but like the buttons don't seem to do anything, and you don't seem to be able to click anything on this 4x4 square.
Yeah. What if you pressed B?
I got a pipe.
You got a pipe? What do you mean?
I hit B, and to the right of the pipe, a pipe came out. To the right of the wall with A, B, C, D, E.
I don't know why that happened.
I think you might have the pipe now. Just go look at your board.
Yeah, I pressed B as well. It incremented 1 and gave me a pipe.
So you could take out pipes and put in pipes.
Why didn't A give us a pipe? Oh, this is how many. Oh, this is how many we have access to. That's what the dial means.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I was like, that's not what you have access to. You only have access to 2 Bs and 2 Ds right now to do the first puzzle.
And that's just the length of the pipe? That's. It's weird. That's just. The little grid thing doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. And that's. Yeah, and we share how much there is there. Okay.
Yeah, so we share it. The real question is now, okay, so. Oh, okay, so did you just put your thing in the Pentagon?
I did. I linked the round thingy with the corners, which is my red one, and the pentagon.
Okay, because right now my Pentagon's lit up as orange. Now I need the one of the B be able to link it up. Hold on. Okay, so we need to get your blue to 1-3, correct?
That would be the circle. Yeah, I think I could do that with the long one.
Wait, you got a circle to it? Like, what's that 1-3? What's that 1-3 was your blue icon?
1-3 is the blue icon, yes.
Okay, what pipe do you have left? Or what pipes do we have left? I got a D in my hand.
I'd need a D, and I'd be able to link it to the circle. If that's where the energy is going to come out, that's what I need to connect it with.
No, but this is the thing. Like, so we got to figure out where it's going to come out. Because I don't. Okay, I don't know if it's going to circle or not. Circle on my side is 1-3. But if you got a D, you got to link the circle there now?
Right now, I have the circle connected to my blue.
Yeah, I don't think we can work this with D's.
That's fine. Where do you want the red energy to come out? Because that's, I guess, what we got to determine first. Because I'm feeding the red into your side, you're feeding the blue into my side.
Yeah. Can you do the Superman symbol?
Are you for the red going through? Yeah, I could do that, but I need the other. I need to use that D for that, so I'm going to need to take that out of the circle, which is fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Because the solution might be like you have to use both D's and I have to use both B's too.
Yeah, right now, if I was going to use a D, it could go into the only the circle, I believe. If I'm going to use the B, it can go through the eyeball for the blue energy or whatever.
You just stopped talking halfway through there. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. But for the D, I could connect it to the circle. If I have a B, I can connect it to the eyeball. So if you can get the blue energy to one of those, we're laughing. Ah, perfect. I just got to grab my biggie. I feel like if I was standing too close to that, I would have got trapped by the gate, but...
That would have been hilarious.
Yeah. Okay. I'm feeding you blue this time, and it's... what kind of pipes are we working with? 2 Ds, 4 As, and 2 Bs. Okay. My options for blue energy are either a diamond or a pentagon. Pentagram. Pentagon's a building. No, it's not. It is a thing. I haven't even been drinking. Pentagram's demonic. Sometimes. Anywho, whenever you're ready, just let me know. I can riddle off things for you that's close to the red or anything.
I'm trying to picture this here now with the blue. So you said diamond and pentagon, right?
That's what I can give you, yeah, with the pipes I'm giving.
I'm just trying to picture it now, like once they come in on those two, how the fuck do I get it to blue? Because like my diamond's at like 2-2, my pentagon's at 1-3, and the exit for blue is at 6-2. So there's not a pipe that's long enough to like attach either of those to the blue right away.
Yeah, okay. Well, we got a lot of pipes to work with, and I could probably feed it back. We could feed it back and forth again if need be.
Yeah, and that's what I'm sitting there now too. I'm thinking like I'm gonna have to feed it back to you, and you have to feed it back to me like the second time.
Yeah, like if it ends up, if I send it to the diamond, you send it back to the pentagon, then I can send it to the cross or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably gonna have to be something. Okay. have anything close to the orange exit?
I've got Superman immediately next to it. I just need an A. I got a circle that's 2 above it, an eyeball that's 2 above it, and 1 to the right. So circle's at 1-1. Eyeball is at 1-2. Cross is at 1-3. The exit, the red, orange, whatever it is at 1. Wait, what am I? I'm fucking doing that wrong. Sorry. 1-1, 2-1, 3-1. All along the top are the circle, the eyeball, the cross. 1-3 is the orange where it's heading out.
Do circle we could, but circle wouldn't work because there's no way you can go from 1-1 to. Don't have a pipe that does that.
Pipe that won't do what? Sorry?
You don't have a pipe that would go from 1-1 to 1-3.
Yeah, I guess we don't.
Okay, so if I don't put it to circle, then my other 2 options is pentagon and diamond.
I feel like we're going to need the pentagon for the blue, but I don't know what your side looks like, so maybe not.
I could try the diamond just to get a look of it.
No, diamond definitely not, actually, because this is on the far right side, just above my blue. So if those are the options, it'd have to be diamond.
Actually, I can't even do pentagon. Thought we had a C. We only have D. I can do circle or diamond, basically.
Okay, cool. If we're going to use the B, I'm pretty sure you have to use it because I have no use for one that works like that.
Yeah, like I could use the B to go for the orange to diamond, but then you're saying diamond's all the way on the other. But now I can go from pentagon to Superman symbol for the blue in the B, or I can go Superman symbol to the cross with the B as well. I feel like I'm going to be using the B's and you probably going to be using.
Yeah, the 1B. Yeah, I imagine you'd be using it. A's, I can use them. I got like 3 or 4 different spots for them, but I doubt I'm using them all.
Yeah, like I already grabbed 1B in my hand, so I have a B in my hand right now.
Okay, cool. Where should I start with this? Where should I start sending the blue?
Oh, okay, let's just focus on the blue. So what was your options again? There was pentagon and circle?
Diamond.
Put it in pentagon.
Okay. I feel like we wouldn't use diamond unless I'm using that one. So unless we just don't use diamond at all. Let's see. Let me try it. Because there's nothing else near that diamond.
So, so on your side now, you should have blue coming out of Superman symbol. And so what do you have that could be linked to that?
I can send it to the orange, which is completely worthless. I can send it to the cross or the circle, I believe. Yeah, that's it.
If you could send it to the cross, I can make that work. Okay, so blue is done on my side.
Yeah, this can't work anymore. Sorry. Just can't work. Because I had to use both Ds, there's no way for me to get it to the circle anymore. Even if we manage to get the red, I just can't get it there. Because the Superman symbol is getting used up right now. And that's immediately next to the orange exit. And the other ones I just don't have a D to get to. Because if I had if we could get it to the eyeball and I had another D, we'd be fine.
Oh. But if we did it to diamond, would that change anything? No, diamond's too far away. 'Cause diamond's next to your blue entrance.
Yeah, I could easily get it to diamond though, because we got tons of A's. And we're not using any of them.
Yeah, the problem I have on my side is like once you put it through the diamond, it's like where do I put you put it through the diamond, I can put it through the circle or the pentagon. Which don't really help me on this side, but
Well, if you put it to the circle, I can get it back to the eyeball if you want.
that might work. Okay, so what we're saying, pentagon to diamond?
Yeah.
Wait, no, hold on. I gotta put it in the circle, right? Yeah? I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, you put it to circle and I could put it to eyeball. Because you couldn't get the eyeball, could you? You said that all you could do is get it to the circle, so.
No, I could have got it to pentagon, but then that just loops us around already.
Yeah, so.
Actually, no, this isn't gonna work because then I have no way of getting the orange to anywhere. Fuck. Because my orange, the orange has to go to diamond or circle. Like, yeah, no, orange got to go to diamond or circle. Fuck.
The A and D's are no good yet. Orange to diamond or circle. The ideal for me is the orange ends up coming out the Superman symbol. Other things I can do, I can connect the pentagon to the cross.
Okay, so if I put orange to circle, can you link then the pentagon to circle?
No, it's too far away. I can make link circle to eyeball or Superman.
I think
I'm experimenting. I want to see if I can cross pipes. I don't think I can. Yeah, definitely can't cross pipes.
I'll put my pipes back in if you need it.
Yeah, I'm good for now. We got to figure out how to get your blue across there. I can get it to Pentagon, but then I'm down to 1 blue, and if I do that, it down to 1D, I should say. So if we do that, we just got to be careful where we go from there.
So what's using the A from your blue then? Okay, let's focus on blue. So if you go from your blue, right next to your blue was what was that shape again?
The diamond, and I can use the A to get to it, which is ideal.
Okay, so then the only things next to my diamond that I can use is pentagon and circle. So then if you go pentagon, is there anything that you can connect pentagon to?
Cross.
And what does that use?
That'll use one of my D's, connecting the Pentagon to the cross.
So I'm using basically a B, and then if you get it to cross, I'll use another B. That'd be both our B's, guys. Try that. That's blue there now. But then the only thing I can do then is I gotta use that other D on circle.
Then the blue comes out in circle?
No, the orange comes out of the circle. You should see it there now.
The only thing I can do with that is feed it back into the eyeball. If you could get it the Superman symbol from there, I'd be able to finish the circuit.
Yeah, actually I can.
Perfect. That used everything.
I was getting fumbled in myself at the beginning because I was sitting there looking at it, and I was just like doing like ins and outs of the same fucking symbol. I was like, yeah, we'll go into the triangle, and then we'll come out of the triangle. And I was like, that's not how the fucking puzzle works, man. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, it kind of does. It comes out at my end. I mean,
No, but I was talking out like on my end, and I was just sitting there like, what the fuck am I on? Because I was like, Doug's board's completely different than mine. Like, I'm like thinking your board was exactly like mine. I was like, no, you're an idiot. You're confusing yourself for no reason.
yeah, very good. So I do not use the top row at all on this one. Where I need to get out is 1-3 and 2-4. Where I come in is the bottom right corner.
You go out 1-3? Okay. I come in with blue at 1-3. But then I have a out blue at 5-1. And then an out orange at 6-2. Both of my outs are pretty much in the top right corner. And you got, so I got one in blue. Do you have one in orange, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Ours is kind of mirrored. Mine's in the bottom left corner, with the bottom left corner being empty and them just surrounding it.
Yeah, same. My bottom right, my top right corner is empty, but I have the other two surrounding it.
Do you not use the bottom row at all?
No, I got stuff in every single row.
Oh, okay. So I don't use the top row at all. But and mine's like a checkerboard. Like nothing is directly next to each other.
Mine's also like a checkerboard, but it's like using only 3/4 of the checkerboard of it. So I have like, so my entrance is at like 1-3. Next row only is 2-4. Then 3-3. Then I have 4-2 and 4-4. 5-1, 5-3. 6-2, 6-4.
Okay, very good.
But like nothing is touching next to each other. They're all separated. Like, and the only thing is, it's like both of us have this E. There's 2 E's. Most likely, we'll have to use 1 each because we have to. I'm guessing split the orange or split like the gas. Because we have an exit of both. Like I have an in for a blue, but I also have an exit for a blue and an exit for an orange. I think you said you had an in for an orange and then an exit for both.
Yeah.
So I think it's safe to say that both of us were going to have to use the E to, I guess, split the gas from 1 to 2.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna grab it now. That's what I'm pitching. That's what I'm thinking. Like we're gonna at some point have to do that to split the gas, so then we have, you know, I have a blue and then you have a blue. Same to do with the orange to split it for both of us.
Yeah. So, circle and eyeball, is it? That's where I can get the orange too, off the hop. One would require one of the B's, the other one would require one of the C's.
If we didn't have to split it, I could get it done with. I could get the puzzle done with 1 C.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, because the eyeball is like directly 2 away from my exit, so I was just like, shit. I mean, is there any way you could probably use the E right away, or?
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna have a look, see how it works.
I mean, it already fits like pretty snug on the thing, right? Like, yeah. So now I got 2 oranges. I got 1 at circle and 1 at diamond. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something. Give me a second.
I can do that. Also, I can get it to pentagon. So I could actually have circle and pentagon if this is how we're starting off.
Okay, so I tried to put the pipe that's blue onto your orange, and it turned purple and exploded the pipe out of my hand.
Oh, that explains why the thing ticked back to 1 back here. Yeah.
Alright, note to self, can't do that. Alright, good enough, good enough.
But yeah, I can get pentagon, circle, or eyeball. And for combinations, we could have circle, pentagon, or circle, eyeball.
Let's just play around with what I got there now. Because I can get my orange to the end with this right now. So I gotta give the orange back to you. Oh, but where does the orange going back to you? I can get the orange to either diamond or cross. Probably be better with cross because we got all those C pipes.
You can get the orange to cross, you said?
Yeah, I can get it to either cross or diamond. Cross would be better because I'm probably going to have to use this.
Cross, if I was going to put it directly to orange, would not work because it would block off the blue. But I could push from there. I could make it go to. Wait a minute. How many do we have? I could make it go from cross to diamond. Or from cross to Superman. But no, then I wouldn't be able to finish the thing because I would use up my spot. So I can get it from cross to diamond.
my blue, I can only get blue to either circle or diamond.
Okay. But yeah, if some miracle this work, I could send it back from cross to diamond. Then I need it to come back to eyeball and Superman. Then I could get them into this where they need to be. That would use up every single one of our seed pipes just doing that.
Try and see.
I mean, I plugged the cross into the diamond, but
Actually, no, I don't think this is gonna work because I still gotta use the E pipe for the. So one of us gotta not use the E pipe right away. Maybe not. Let's see.
I mean, I was thinking we'd use the E pipe after. But that said, it does limit my options a bit if I do that.
So you said you need it. So your diamond goes into. Yeah. So then you need it to go blue, go to Superman.
Yeah, at this point. There's only two options for me to finish this at all during this whole thing.
Yeah, I can't because if I put the blue to cross, I box in my orange at all, and I can't get my orange. Well, no, I don't need orange. You need orange.
Yeah, I don't have orange over here yet. Or actually, I do have orange over here. I'm the one who started with it, but.
Can you change the orange the other way? Maybe?
What do you mean?
You said there was like two orientations you could have that E starting off.
There is, yeah. Going into circle and eyeball now. At the end of the day, this puzzle, there are only two spots I could have blue coming out and have it work. And that's the cross or the Superman. Same goes for the orange. The orange I can only have ending in one spot. It needs to either come from Superman or the eyeball. So right now, if I put that E in that formation, orange is stuck being Superman because it's the only possible point that could connect to it anymore.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't think you start off with E because the only close ones I have to my blue side is circle and diamond. And I just. Once you put that circle in, I can only put blue to diamond. Which then you're saying diamond doesn't work on your side.
Nah, diamond's like mid top. I can easily make an E there. Like if I connect orange to pentagon or eyeball, it gives me all kinds of options to put the E.
Do orange to eyeball, and then I can put orange back to pentagon.
Okay. And then would I need to feed it back? Because I could connect pentagon, circle, and diamond with the big one.
No, you won't have to feed back orange. So my circuit of orange right now is complete.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to feed back blue. I can get this orange to... Where can I get this? No, I can't get it to circle. The only option is diamond. Because I gotta save the E. So, and I gotta save... No, I gotta save the B, sorry. I don't think it's gonna work. For me,
So I got one bee in my hand. How many bees are there in total? 2?
I guess so. There's only one shown on the thing there now. But if I connected that pentagon to the circle, that uses up one of them, which is fine, I guess. But I'm still not going to be able to split the blue back to you at that point because I won't have enough spaces. I'll need to plug up everything, and I won't be able to get the blue to or the orange to my exit.
Okay. I don't know. I'm thinking like we just like play around with one and try to get one done, and then that might open up a path for the other. Because like right now where we're 2, I'm gonna need at least 1 bee. Superman.
To get this thing finished, I'm pretty confident I'll need a bee as well.
I put back all the pipes, so play around with it.
I'm going to step away again. I'm going to put this to, I don't know, pentagon right now. So that's in the pentagon. I'll be right back.
Think I might have figured out something. Just need you to tell me what the hell you're seeing on your side.
Alright, now we got some craziness here. I got the red coming out the eyeball and blue coming out circle and diamond. Interesting.
Yeah, I use the other E on my blue. I'm here staring at it now, and I don't think it's gonna work. Like, unless you can push everything to the end and not need to push anything back to B, but I don't think there's a way. Like, I need a blue to the Superman, and I need to use a B on my side to close it. But, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna take off that blue. Maybe we should start with the blue.
I mean,
What do you think?
I can get the blue to Superman, and I'm good on this side, so...
Let's blue on Superman, and then can you finish out the blue on your side too?
Oh yeah. I'll be good there then. I need the 1C and 1B and I'd be done.
Okay, finish out the blue, and let's see where we're two left on the orange.
That exploded, but the only thing that was coming out was blue. What? I attached a pipe to the two blues, hoping they'd go to the Superman because they'd all be connected then, but it exploded off.
You don't need to attach both. You only need to attach one, because you got to keep one too for your exit, right?
Sure, but that would have been perfect. Like, I guess, yeah, I do need to keep one, but in that case, no, this isn't gonna work.
Okay, no, I just wanted to know. I just randomly put it there. Stick around with it.
I mean, I could have got circle to Superman, and then, or the blue to Superman, and maybe it would have worked. But I need to get blue back. Huh.
Yeah, see, yeah, so the blue and the orange needs to be split with an E at some point. And what's close to your blue exit?
Cross and Superman.
Yeah, so way it's gotta work, because the only thing close to my blue is Cross and Pentagon. So I either get like, but Pentagon's gonna be too fucking hard, because it's gonna be it's gonna be like doing an X between that and the orange exit. So Superman makes the most sense to get blue too. So because you need the blue going to the cross, right? You said, or that's what makes sense because of where the placement of your exit is.
Yeah. I mean, it could go to Superman, but Cross lets me... I guess it doesn't really matter. But chances are that's where it's going to have to end up coming from.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, because the Pentagon's across from the blue, but the Superman's across from the orange, so it's like, if I do Pentagon the blue, then there's no way of linking the, what's it called? Superman then.
Yeah.
And I think yours is a similar way, except you cross from your blue. Your cross is like diagonal from you.
Yeah.
I don't like this puzzle. Hard one.
Yeah. Okay, with this one, if I'm going to put in the E here, I guess there's only really... Actually, can I even put it in this place?
You were lit up. I didn't hear you talking.
If I was using the E here, the only place I could put it is exactly where I put it a second ago and it exploded. The diamond, the circle, and the Superman. Because if I put it anywhere else, it's going to block off things that I need to get to finish this thing.
Okay, so what's your E on there now? I think you only exploded because you had the tube.
My E is connected to a diamond, Superman, and circle. Okay, technically, if I turn it another way, this would work for me, but I would need to use both B's to connect the blue one to the cross and the orange one to Superman.
So, like, I can give you a blue at diamond. Is diamond in that circuit?
It is, yes. And it would feed back to you into Superman and circle. Or I could rotate it and take Superman out of the equation and put in the eyeball, but then I'd need both A's at the end of the day to get the shit out of there. Okay, now cross is lit up, so I could toss an A in there and it would be perfect for the blue. But I'd need the orange to get to the eyeball, and then I could finish that.
Need orange to get the eyeball. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I can do that. I can. Okay, that should work on your side there now. I'm completely done on my side.
Okay, I guess we're good then. Let's see, where's that C? And yeah, we use everything too. Connecting the dots. Well, we got power. We got your door opening now, I guess. We can go down into the depths. Were you getting a cutscene just then? Why did my name come up in the corner?
I think it was like some mini cutscene just following the power.
Okay, because that cutscene had ended for me. Hello! And what's this Kraken thing? And we're going back down where I came from.
Actually, you had to give me. Alright. Rock, paper, scissors.
Well, that sucked.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Ah, damn it.
I can't talk while you're holding T, which is fucking annoying.
Yeah, that is annoying. There's 2 draws. Now we're going down real far.
I was gonna say, we should probably, like, be looking around at, like, the beautiful scenery of the ocean.
Possibly.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Possibly. I've already seen all this. See that pipe up there? That's the airlock that I came through.
Very good. Hey, look, sharks.
Nice. Bite me! They don't give a shit.
Pretty sure they give a shit. I'm thinking they're circling us.
Yeah, maybe. We gonna get a puzzle in here or something? This feels a lot like the ski lift, just a lot more interesting. Who's taking the seat? Oh, that's tentacles.
There is tentacles.
I think I know why we stopped.
See.
Well, you tell me to take a seat?
Yes, you take it. You take it.
All right. Listening. Okay. I got a bunch of symbols. It also says listening. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I got a bunch of symbols too in a book.
This guy's looking at me.
I got a thing here that says answer its questions truthfully. What the hell was that?
I pressed a listening button and nothing seems to happen.
He seemed to like make a noise and then went funny. I have like a big book that has like different words in it and like different symbols that add up to the word.
Can you tell what it's saying, though?
No, I just hear like
Because it's not translating for me. It just says listening. And it doesn't show what it's saying anywhere. I have a bunch of buttons, but I don't know if I should be pressing anything.
like I have a bunch of buttons too. You have like a diamond that's like I don't know what things you have. Like I got some symbols here. And like I'm looking at hello in the book here and the first one is like the weird dick thing, cross on top of it, and a black diamond. I don't have either of those symbols here.
Okay, I got the weird dick, and you said it's a diamond?
Yeah, it's like a blacked out diamond, like a shaded in diamond.
Like a lemon?
I guess it's looks like more points. Yeah, it could be kind of roundish. Yeah, it's like a lump of coal. How about that?
Yeah, fair enough. I'll press Dick Cole then.
I got some pull levers here too. What?
Oh, maybe there were symbols showing up his eyeball and I didn't even notice. It's my bad. But anyway, this time it was, let me see. Looks like double ball sack.
I can't hear you. It's lighting up, but I'm not hearing you.
Looks like double ball sack and then hyphen or dash.
Double ball sack, so that's the first one?
Yeah, 2 ball sacks and then a dash. I don't know what he's saying to me. I fucked up on the first one. He was probably saying hi or something at first.
Okay, the double ball sack is there like a top to the ball sack, or is it just kind of like a weird like stuck up mustache?
Yeah, go with the mustache, yeah.
So that was the first one, or I don't know how this book works or how these words. You said mustache. What was the other symbol?
Mustache twice and then a hyphen or a dash.
Mustache twice. Okay. Each of the words are only like 2 symbols.
Okay. Are there ones that are one symbol?
No, they all seem to be like one weird symbol. Then the second symbol is either like, I'm guessing that's the blacked out dash, the blacked out diamond, the mustache, or I'm gonna call it anal beads, but it's like a bar with like bumps on it.
Yeah. The coal, the mustache, the dash, and the anal beads are all on one side of the console for me. Then you got the crazy dick and everything else over on the other side.
Yeah, so like the crazy dick and all those other ones are like the prefix, and then the second half of the word is those four other things. Like I'm flipping through the book and all the second symbols, so to speak, seems to be just those four. I think the only thing I have here is says answers its questions truthfully. I'm not hearing any questions. Like I do have a little like sonogram thing. Like, first got there and made a noise. I just heard a noise. I didn't hear any question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you what he's saying. It was just mustache, mustache, dash.
But there's nothing in the book that's just mustache, mustache, dash. Is what I'm saying. It's like mustache, mustache, and the dash are all the second parts of a word. Words are all made up of 2 points, right? There's a main point which is like all the other symbols, and the second point is one of those 4 symbols. But the mustache, mustache, dash is only one of the 4 points of the second word. There's no word that's just mustaches and dashes.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what to say to him. Because that's all he's telling me.
Like that's why I was telling you to say hello, because hello was like the dick thing with the cross and the coal. That's where I see hello. That's what hello is in the book. I figured that might be a way to start off this. I'm probably overthinking it now. I don't know.
Yeah, he was probably saying hi to us too, but I didn't notice he was talking with his eyeball at first. The symbols just appear in his eye, and all there seems to be really to it.
And you just have symbols there as well?
Yeah, I press them in and then I transmit them. And that's all I can do. But I don't know how to respond to something if it's just the mustache, mustache, dash, if that means nothing.
Yeah, and that's what I'm confused about. Like, it doesn't make sense to me.
So what do those mean when they're attached to words? What do they mean?
Say that again?
What do the mustache and the dash mean if they're attached to a word?
It doesn't mean anything. Like, it's the second part of the word. So, like, there's an infinity sign with a coal. That's castle. There's another, that same infinity sign with the mustache. That's the word bee.
Okay.
So every word here in this book is made up of 2 symbols. The first symbols is all like the different ones, and the second symbol is the coal, the dash, the beads, and the mustache. Like those 4 are always the second symbol on these words. But like the words are like, I'll read out the whole book to you if you want. Like castle, bee, no, maybe, yes. Justice, power, greetings, weapon, nobody, explorers, desire, float, sink, hello, Friend, hound, love, water, you. Enemy, jester, revenge, hurt, insult, king. What, escape, why, ice, who. And that's it. That's the whole book that I have here. But like each word is 2 symbols. And there's a piece of paper here that says answer its questions truthfully, but
I'm going to hit him with the dick goal again.
don't think
You don't think what?
I don't think you like that because he just like pressed in and
Yeah, I got a red light. I don't know.
why did he answer back with the mustache and the coal? Mustache and the dash, like what he's saying to you.
I mean, I could. So here's all my symbols on the right side. Just for the hell of it. Dick, chair, another chair with another leg in the middle and a circle on top of it. I don't know. There's a lot of chairs here.
I got a bunch of symbols here too, but like, yeah, I just don't know when to use them or how to use them.
Yeah, we got a chair with crossed legs, a chair with a fancy M for the legs with a circle in it, a chair with crossed legs with a circle in it, a double-headed man, a single-headed man that's just kind of got his arms pointed down. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Let's answer back the same thing then. Actually, no, I can't do that because I can only put in one symbol once, and I only can put in 2 symbols at a time.
Yeah, which makes sense because all the words are only made up of 2 symbols, so it's like one word answers basically. How did you get him to like talk earlier or make a noise that we could hear, like I could hear?
I just hit this listening thing, and you should be able to hear it whenever I do. There's a button there that just lets me play back whatever he's saying.
I'm not hearing anything.
Well, when I get it wrong, he screams at me, and maybe when I get it right, you can hear it as well.
Heard it that time. It was just like whoa, like. I could try to type in friend. Is the double-headed man with his arms in the air dash.
Well, there's no seeming connection to these end of word thingies or whatever. They're all just different, whatever thing you combine them with.
Yeah, so it's just like every word ends with those 4.
Okay, how do you do the friend thing?
The two-headed guy with his arms in the air and a dash.
He apparently was okay with that. I don't know, you gotta figure something out over there because now he's hitting me with a diamond mushroom, or not mushroom, mustache dash. Like, is there three words that would seem to work together that end with those things?
Yeah, I mean, I could probably go through the whole fucking book because there's a shit ton of words there. But the weird thing is, like, the piece of paper here says answers this questions truthfully. It's like, I haven't fucking had a question. It'd be good if they asked me a question like, who are you? I can answer explorer. Like, that makes fucking sense. But I can't fucking speak fish.
Tell me something. Is there an eye on your side or anything like that?
Nope, I don't see anything.
Because I feel like I'm getting half the word and you're getting the other half, but I don't know where you'd be seeing it.
Question, now if I hit one of these buttons, do they show up on your screen? Like, it's not one of the second parts, it's one...
Nothing seems to show up on my screen, no.
Hold on, I want to hit something to see if this shows up on your screen.
Nothing is showing up on my screen, but what if I... Like, what did you hit?
Like, so I have a dial here with like 4 different things that I can spin around. Or 6 different things. And when I spin it around, so like, there's a picture of a man. But then it has like 3, like, there's a main picture of a man that breaks down to 3 pictures of 3 other men. And yeah, so like the man is broken down like... Okay, hold on now. Let me figure this out. So in the book, the first page is like all these like infinity symbols. And each different infinity symbol with a different, like, I'm gonna call it a suffix, which is basically like the 4 random stuff. That's like all the different words on that page. So like I have one page where it's all like triangle things. And triangles with the different suffixes is different words. Next page is all like the dick with the crosses. Each one of those is a different word. I don't... I can pull down, but I don't know what that does. Like, I just hear a noise when I pull the lever. Because I have a lever for 3 of them. hear that? Do you hear that noise when I pull this lever?
Nah. I hear something. I don't know what it is.
It sounds almost like a frog croaking.
Do it again. Right now, all I'm hearing is horrible creaking. Diamond mustache dash. Like, I don't know. Must have something to do with that dial. It must give you some more information or something. I don't know.
I think it's something with the sound because you're supposed to be listening. I'm just not hearing it, but you are.
I'm hearing it, but all he does is shows me the symbols with his eyeball, and he makes some different sound.
Yeah, but maybe we're supposed to be mocking his sound, so I gotta try to come up with what his sound is.
There's no way I can replicate the fucking sound he's making here.
I'm at a fucking loss for words. Unless something bugged and I should be hearing them and I'm not.
Do you have a dial over there that moves back and forth?
Yeah, I do. That's what I was saying. Like the dial moves, and it gives me like 3 symbols, kind of like. First one's a man, but underneath that, then there's like when I move it to the man, there's 2-headed man, the 1-headed man with his arms down, and the 2-headed man with his arms down. I can pull a lever on each of those. When I pull the lever, that's what makes the noise on my side.
Okay, so I noticed when he makes the sound, there's a gauge that goes up. It's a semicircle type thing. The gauge starts on the left. When he makes the first sound, it goes up to the middle of the gauge. He hits the second sound, it goes 3/4 of the way. He hits the third sound, and it goes all the way to the right.
I don't have any gauges. Mine's basically almost like a big compass. Like, if you watch Stargate...
No, not really.
Like, mine's like a big fucking, almost like sundial with buttons on it.
The second one is a gurgly sound. The last one is a breathy sound. First one, he kind of goes. Like, I don't know. If we're going by sounds, that's about what I can offer you. They all sound slightly different, but I don't know if you can replicate those with your dial or whatever.
Yeah, I can replicate them, but that's the thing. Like, I have 6 choices on the dial, and each one of those 6 choices has 3 levers. Each one of those levers makes a different noise. So I have 18 different possibilities of noises. Just looking at my settings now, I fucking fucked off the audio.
And when you select any of those things, there's no gauge that moves or anything when you select any of those sounds and it's playing?
Oh, what did I see? Might just hit a hint by, because I'm either missing something or something's bugged, or all it says here is answers the questions true. Here are questions. So.
Also, when he makes these symbols, the first one you got 3 rings comes out from, the second one 4 rings, the third one 3 rings again. Hold on. This has never been a thing before, but just listen for a second. There's no chance you just heard him, did you?
That could have been me. So hit the listen button again, and let me like pull the lever. Maybe you can hear it. Let me know when you're hitting the listen stuff.
Yeah, I was trying to see if you could hear what he's saying, but if you want to do it the other way, all right. I'm going to hit listen now.
You hearing a noise now?
I was hearing his noise. I can't hear whatever noise you're making over there.
I think that's the thing. It's like I can make noises over here, but I need to try to mimic his noise.
Yeah, that's probably how you got it. That's probably how you got to translate it. Yeah, but I was trying to get him to see if you could hear it through the walkie-talkie, which apparently isn't the case.
You can try it again and see, but try it.
But yeah, I just did it. If you couldn't hear anything, well.
Like, is he actually making noise when he shows you these symbols?
He is, yeah, and each one is distinct. The first one he kind of goes like rolling, a rolling type sound. The second one is kind of a gurgle. The third one is like a breathy sound. And as far as volume it goes, if this gauge is any indicator, it goes from the least loud to the loudest.
I got nothing about volume here, so. I don't know. I'm actually losing my mind because I'm clearly fucking missing something.
So you can't play the audio and have me hear it either, can you?
I mean, I can try. I can hold up the mic and see if you hear it. So, hey. You hear anything?
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I have 6 symbols, and then each symbol has 3 levers.
Those symbols and levers and whatnot, those are words that I can make, or?
Yeah. So the 6 symbols that I have there, they're all like the prefix of the words. So like, there's one there that looks like the dick, with like a little curl on top of it. So when I click on the dick, then underneath it, I get 3 different other symbols that match it into the book, or probably matching what you see on your end. Each one of those symbols makes a sound. The problem that I have is that I can't hear what he's doing, and for us to trial and error through 16 different sounds seems fucking stupid.
Okay, if each symbol has 3 different things, we can eliminate a few of them, probably. Because the first one has to be a diamond.
Yeah, but Doug, like, I can show you, I can bring up on Discord, show you what I'm seeing, and see if there's something that's supposed to like put up. But like, I don't know. I'm at a loss for words here. Cause like, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like, there's only so many words that probably have the diamond next to it. But I'm looking at a book here with, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12 pages.
Each symbol has its own set of words, though? Like the penis would be on one page, right?
Yeah, so the penis is actually over 2 pages. Okay? There's one, the penis with just the curl on the top only goes with the mustache. But the penis with the cross on top goes with the coal, the mustache, and the bar.
Okay, you got symbols I don't have, because there's only one penis on my end.
Okay, so maybe that's it. Where you only have one penis, there's different symbols.
All I got is the penis with the cross.
Now my stuff doesn't even seem to be lined up anymore. Click on the guy, it's showing me the penis. So penis that you see with the cross, is it on the 2 ends of the penis? Is it curved or is it like a straight line sticking out?
It just shoots out to the right and left. It's not really curved.
Okay, so this one. That is. That penis with the hole is hello. But
We know he's not telling us hello right now. So it's not gonna be penis. But I don't know.
I think all my stuff seems to be bugged out here now. Dial anymore. I think I'm gonna go for a hint, dude, because I'm either missing something or I'm just tired and not.
Yeah, sure. I was just ready to press hello and kill us.
Yeah, all the hint says is the central device, which is me, acts as a library for sounds. Use it to compare information provided by your partner.
Okay, I can grab a hint too. Let's see. Listen and look carefully at what the creature does, then try your best to inform your partner.
So it is just sounds and gurgles and bumps. But like, to figure out that sound and gurgle, it's fucking. I have 18 choices for it. Now, I did just heard noise just then. It's like I'm not consistently hearing the noise.
Do you have a listening pipe going around to the right? If you're facing my chair here, on the right, do you have a listening pipe connected to the circle?
Yeah, there is one here.
Stand next to that and listen.
Yeah, well, it's right next to the thing, but yeah, I'm standing next to it.
Because there's definitely a pipe pointing away from his eye and going straight to you, and there's one going straight to me as well.
I'm not hearing it, Doug, is what I'm saying. I think it might be bugged out, because I'm not hearing nothing. Like, you probably hit listen and probably a shit ton of times. I've heard like 5 noises.
I mean, I'm gonna see if he's gonna kill us. Maybe the other pipe is the transmission pipe. Maybe it doesn't go to you at all. I don't know. He doesn't seem to want to kill us. He just keeps yelling at us.
Oh, I got a couple cracks in here.
Oh, that's good. We're getting there then.
Yeah, I think it was bugged out because I didn't hear anything.
Okay, that's why I reset it anyway. So, yeah, so the console is here. Is this around where you said there's something to listen at, or...
Yeah, so the console, when you go out through there, it rises from right here. There's a big dial, and then to the right of the dial, like literally right here, is where the fucking sound thing is. So it's not far from the console, so if me standing here like this the whole time, you'd think I'd hear it.
You would think. I don't know.
So that's why I'm thinking it got bugged out, and I just wasn't making any noise. Like, let's switch spots.
I mean, if you want, go for it. Oh, you definitely have a listening pipe there.
But I wasn't hearing anything. That's the fucked up thing.
Oh, no, this is for hearing the sound that you can play. Okay. I definitely heard that then. It was like...
See, you heard it. I wasn't hearing shit.
Okay. I think that was the only sound he made, right?
Yeah, he only made the one sound, and so it has the bar next to it. So if you look at that thing, the dial that you have, there's 6 different things there. So if you click on one of them, then you look down on the bottom of the thing, usually there's like 3 things that pop up. Sometimes it doesn't open up, sometimes it does, and that's those levers on the bottom, that's what plays the noise.
Do the listening again? And look at his eyeball and tell me what it says.
The eyeball is the bar. The bar that goes up and down. But are you hearing this every time I hit listen?
No, I'm not. Do it again.
Now, unless I'm just supposed to fucking make the noise like it, so you're supposed to find what sounds like it.
That's so fucked up, though. It's not like they're human noises.
No, and the other fucked up thing about it, you have 18 possibilities on that dial.
You said diamond, right? Is that what you said?
No, it's the stick. The one going up and down.
So just stick. Let's see. It's either what, insult, revenge, love, float, justice, weapon, greetings. Which seems to be the most likely.
See, the other thing also says there, it's answer truthfully. So, like, if he's saying greetings, do we answer back what he's saying, or do we actually answer the question? But it's not really a question if it's just greetings.
No. How does this fucking make sense? This symbol's not even on here.
Yeah, so the symbol you see on the dial's not in there, but the 3 on the bottom are in there. But, like, I think that dial is just fucking bugged, because sometimes I spun it around, and those 3 things above the levers opened up, and then I could spin it around 360, and it didn't open up. The other thing is, in here, I only have 12 buttons. Out there, you have technically like 18 possibilities.
These sounds don't even remind me of what he was, the sounds he was making when I was in there.
Like, I don't know what else to tell you, man. It's so weird. Like, if it's just supposed to be a sound, and I'm supposed to sit here and go, and you're supposed to be like, oh yeah, that's the fucking upside down penis.
No, actually, all these are making the same exact sound. No matter which thing I have selected, chair, eyebrow, infinity, whatever, if I pull them levers, they make the same sound.
Yeah, but see, I think that dial's bugged, because underneath that chair, you should see, like, icons with 3 chairs, but sometimes they open up, sometimes they don't, and I don't understand why sometimes they open and sometimes they don't.
I've never seen them open. They're always closed for me. I don't know what's happening.
Like I said, I think it's fucking weird, because, like, take a step back, just, like, run around the room and then come back and, like, click on something.
Uh... If accurately replicating the noise is too difficult, describe the length and pitch of the sound. It doesn't matter if this thing ain't working.
No, I think I have to describe the length of the sound to you.
Yeah, sure, but it doesn't matter if I can get this fucking thing working. These things have not opened up once, so I don't know how the fuck this thing works.
That's what I mean, like, it was all bugged out on me, because sometimes they were open and sometimes they weren't. That's the thing, like, you can listen to the noise and get the noise, but if you can't give me the symbol, I can't fucking send it.
These symbols on this thing, you don't have an infinity symbol. You don't have a TIE fighter, just a standard straight line TIE fighter. You don't have a man with a head, just a single head and his arms up in the air. You don't have a chair with 3 legs and no ball on it, and you don't have the what I called an eyebrow earlier, but it's just a line going to the right, and it's got a little line on the left side.
So I can explain that a bit better. So, like, say when you click on the man, okay, you will see 3 of those things should open up and show 3 icons of the man. One of them is the 2-headed man with his arms up. One of them is the 1-headed man with his arms down. And another one is a 2-headed man with his arms down.
No.
Have the 2 of the other 2 men, because that's what I was trying to figure out when you were telling me about the man earlier. Yours doesn't seem to be opening, so how can you tell me then what the fucking word is? Your things aren't opening. I think that dial thing is just bugged.
I think it doesn't open up until the second step. What I'm saying is every symbol, aside from this dick, actually you don't even have this dick over there. You have none of these symbols.
No, I don't have any of those symbols, but like when you click on those symbols show you 3 other symbols.
Uh, oh, so when I'm fucking alt tabbed, it's gonna. So when I'm fucking alt tabbed, it randomly playing the sound at me.
You actually like this is what I mean. The sound seems half random. Like I don't know if it's supposed to consistently be playing to you or what. It's weird.
Yeah. Either way, none of those sounds match what I can get out of this because none of them open, so they all play the same generic 3 fucking sound. I know what the answer is. We both know what the fucking answer is, but I'd like to know how we're supposed to reach that point.
Well, like I said, those things are supposed to be open, but you're saying they're not opening for you, right?
Nope, not at all. Kill us, would you? I'll come right back, and you can switch to this side again and just see if they're actually open for you. 'Cause I don't know what's going on here. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh.
I don't like sound puzzles.
No, they suck. Almost always.
I don't think it would have been as bad if there wasn't like 18 options.
Yeah, probably. And it also wouldn't be as bad if the fucking console worked.
I heard it that time.
Yeah, I don't even know why you heard it that time because I didn't even hit the listening button. But I guess he got impatient. Do you have things open up on the bottom?
They are not opening up for me now.
And so if you rotate through the things, you'll notice they're all making the same fucking sound. So you can't even mimic it. You can't even try to find out what it is. But now I have the line pressed. Does that do anything for you? Grasping at straws here.
No, I don't. No, they're still closed on my side. I'm trying to figure out now how the hell did I have them open.
Okay, because now I have the anal beads on the screen, and that's nothing is coming up. So okay.
Okay, how about you put up the penis, but don't hit transmit yet.
Yeah, I'm not transmitting. The penis is up.
No, they're still closed. I think I have the book open to it. Hold on.
I tried that too. Didn't seem to work. Do this stupid thing.
You hit the listen button again, or?
I can. I'm looking up the guide to see if there's anything that might possibly help us.
I think this fucking dial thing is broke. Like, because the weird thing was too, like right before like we reset and you came out here, when I click on the man, the three choices were not men choices. They were like the penis choices.
Oh,
But 5 minutes before, when I clicked on the man, they were all man choices. Like it disaligned with each other. If that's supposed to be a part of the puzzle, that doesn't make sense to me. But
that was when you were first trying it, right? Right now you can't get shit open?
yeah, right now I can't get shit open. Yeah, that's when I was first. Now, when I was first trying, I had the thing open. That's what's weird to me. Like they were open. Now it's not letting me even pull the tabs, pull the levers. Still there, Doug? Did you see or something?
I'm here. I'm just looking at walkthroughs, but the only thing people have in fucking walkthroughs is the solution.
Look up if there's any bugs. I can't even pull the levers now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a bug or what.
No, but like the thing's bugged. I can't even like the 3 levers that make noises. I can't pull those anymore now.
Known issues and solutions. Patch. Good. That doesn't help. Yeah, nobody seems to be having this issue. As near as I can tell, everybody's just talking about, oh, what's the answer? How do you do this? How do you replicate these sounds? Nobody's saying, like, how the fuck does the console work?
I see like people saying like it's supposed to be a bug or a feature. Talking about the sound, like person that's out, it's supposed to sound. The dude's like, yeah, it must be a bug. There's no way, like, he's like, the sounds are too similar. There's no way the person has to, like. Now, looking at the hints, it sounds like you do have to mimic the sounds. But having the console fucked up.
Yeah, there's people talking about how they can't, as the translator, they can't hear the sounds. But no one talking about the console in the bug form, anyway. Not when I search for Kraken. I mean, we can reload the game. See if that helps. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, try. See it.
Okay. I'm doing a full restart. Full restart of the game, anyway. Just to be absolutely sure. I restarted the game just to be sure, just to let you know. If you can hear me. If you can't, yeah, it's all good.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I restarted the entire game too, just to be sure, but anyway.
Yeah,
Eh,
Do it and see.
yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot to write
It's all right. This better not be another. It takes two situation. Although at least in this we could just look up the solution. And annoying as it is. Fucking as annoying as it is, we could just look up the solution and be done with it. Anyhow, what do you want to do? Which side do you want to be on?
I'll stay out here.
Okay, well, Godspeed.
I'm going to stay very far away from the thing, just in case I bug it out.
Okay.
So right now it is showing symbols. So I'm going to send you a screenshot of what it's supposed to look like.
Sounds good, thank you. Did you hear what he said?
It was very faint, actually.
Okay, well, you know it's. Any.
Pictures you two pictures. So basically, it's me switching the top part, and then every time I switch the top part, it shows a different, like 3 different bottom symbols.
Ah, very good. So if you press the penis with the cross on the top there now, does he make that sound?
No. So that's the thing, because each one makes its own different noise, right? So it's 18 different noises.
And the greeting symbol doesn't even have, which is what he's saying. He's saying greetings, but the symbol for that isn't even on the dial, is it? So it must be one of the bottom parts of the other ones. I can't remember what one it was, though. A chair, I believe.
It's probably the TIE fighter, maybe. Yeah.
Okay, so if you got another TIE fighter like symbol, and then you play that sound, we should hear the same sound? The like the get down with the sickness?
Yeah, like that's what I got there now. So yeah, he's saying greetings. So are we supposed to say greetings back to him, or are we just say hello back to him? Or I guess we gotta mimic what he says.
No, not we can't mimic it because I can't say greetings because I don't have that symbol. You'd have to look up hello, which is fucking coal penis. Or coal cock, whatever you want to call it.
But I thought his was the bar.
The bar? Nah, his was the anal beads.
Okay, so you're just having a conversation with him. You're not mimicking what he says. So even though he does, okay, it's just sound. So he's saying greetings. We respond with hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we thick and cold.
Yeah, so we're going with that, and now he's going to throw something else at us. He sounds like a fucking whale, and he's showing the mustache.
Yeah, I was gonna say. See, I heard it that time.
Weird. Truthfully, I don't even know if you're supposed to be able to hear it. But it would be nice if it was one or the other. So it's mustache, and it sounds like a whale. Let's do the first one first.
Yeah, that was a completely different noise that time. Like, I'm hearing like random noises. Like, just then I heard a noise that wasn't the whale.
Yeah, he's making 3 different noises.
Oh, okay, so it's 3 different words. You said whale was the first one?
Yeah, sounds like a whale, and the mustache is the second part or whatever.
Okay, so that's who. What's the second noise?
I'm gonna guess he says, "Who are you?" Let's see what the second noise is. It's almost like a burp or something. Like, I don't even know.
Is it like real fast or like drawn out?
It's real fast. So if you can look up R and just, you might be able to get what I'm hearing.
There's no R in the book though. I see who, but then yeah, I'm trying to figure out the other sound.
It's like, yeah, I don't really know, but it's also a mustache. Yeah, it's almost like a burp. I don't know.
You said it's a mustache?
It is, yeah.
Okay, I think it might be who be. So the last one's probably you. Probably.
And the last one's and it's a dash.
Yeah, so it's who be you. So, who be us? Friend? There was explorers somewhere. Should we say explorers?
I think we answered friend before. Although, would he get offended by explorers? Because we kind of are.
I have no idea. We tried friend before?
I'm pretty sure that's what got us through this. We were on to the third one.
Oh, okay. Well then that would be the two-headed dude and Dash.
It's like, and it's a diamond.
It's a diamond?
Yeah.
Guess a king.
Second one is a mustache. But it's kind of weird. It's like a gurgle. None of these are very long.
So it's like a gurgle.
Yeah.
I think I just heard it just then. King B. What's the last one?
And it's a dash. Like,
King B enemy.
fuck.
You say. So what are we gonna answer back with? Escape? I? Justice?
You say I? Why? What? I'd say yes if we got it.
Okay, yeah, so the infinity symbol with a line through it and coal.
He said truthfully, and he's an enemy.
Yeah. I think like half the time when it was bugged out earlier, I don't know, it was so fucking weird, man. It kind of turned me off, not gonna lie.
Drawn out whale sound with beads. It's like.
Is it like high pitch or medium pitch?
Not super high pitch. No.
I heard it that time. It seems to be playing it a lot more now. Like I'm hearing it a lot more. And what was the symbol with it?
Anal beads.
So what?
like almost like a rattle.
I would just keep hearing them. Like a rattler or like something like a chain smoker?
The last one is definitely the rattle, so I wouldn't say the second one's the rattle. Let's see, the second one. And it's a mustache. That's about it. That's about all I can do for you, but it's a mustache. Almost sounds like a dolphin, but not as high pitched.
I'm just hearing like noises like crazy right now.
Yeah. What was the first word again?
What?
Yeah, the last two things are mustaches. And then, which is like a rattle, but I can't do a rattle with my mouth.
The thing is like each one's kind of different. So like when you click on like say the penis thing, that kind of makes the cheer makes a different noise, but they're all like different pitches and tones. But like can't mimic that second noise.
No.
Like, I'm having trouble mimicking the second one.
And you can't just... You can't find that one, okay. Can we do the last word and try to narrow it down? Or no?
What was the rattle noise again?
It's a long one.
Like I don't know what's going on this time, but I'm hearing like all three at random noises now.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Like it's so random. Like before I wasn't hearing them, now I'm hearing them all the time. I'm pretty sure it's one of the penis ones.
Okay. And it's
I guess. Sorry, I'm speaking over you. Mustache thing with the penis would be desire. So I guess he's asking us why you desire. There are you? Where's a you? Yeah, it's the person. The person with his hand.
Let's see if you can find that second sound. If it is, then that's what he's asking. But chances are that's what it is.
Oh, but the guy with his hands down sounds like a. Oh, you said it was a mustache. That was a mustache?
Yeah, the second one's a mustache too.
So it can't be you. What was the second noise again? The cough type thing?
Yeah, it's like. like I was saying, it could be like a dolphin pitched down.
Yeah, like all I'm hearing is like I hear the whale, and then I hear the fucking rattle. I don't hear the middle noise. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Weird. Well,
Definitely what?
well, what options do you have with the mustache?
That's what I'm looking at there now. So I have who, which I can't see that being it. Ice. Vince. Then we have water. Makes sense. And sink. Desire. Explorers. B. That's it. Unless it's B desire.
It could be. He's talking like some sort of weird pirate, but like uneducated pirate, which is saying something.
Yeah, but that noise doesn't sound like. That noise sounds like almost like a belch. This one does.
Yeah, because we had B earlier.
Yeah. Oh, I just heard it. It just went. Real.
Yeah, that was it. I don't understand though. If it's a mustache, there's not. It's not gonna be like what ice desire, or what water desire, or what.
And you're saying it's mustache for sure for the second one?
Absolutely.
Unless we fucked up on the watt, but pretty sure we didn't though.
No, there's anal beads and a drawn-out whale.
It's definitely watt. There's no question about it that it's watt.
Yeah. There's only so many mustaches, and none of them seem to make sense. Except B, and it's not B.
Yeah, because ice is another whale noise, so it's definitely not that. Now, for the chairs, I don't even think there is a mustache symbol for chairs. Definitely not that. Next is the people. The one with mustache under people is water, which would be this guy. And that one's like a. So I don't think it's that. And it sounds almost more like a frog. If we go to the penises, the only ones there is desire. I'm pretty sure that's more like the last number. That's because the penis one is the rattle. And there's the TIE fighter. What does the TIE fighter got? Oh, I guess maybe it was Watt Explorer's desire? Yeah, Watt Explorer's desire. I guess we answer escape. Going escape?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or justice.
Well, they're both good, but escape's probably a good way to go, I guess.
Oh, there's revenge.
Well, that almost fits, but I don't know if we're going for that either.
I want 1v1 sacrifice, me bro. Numbers don't lie.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I don't think we can put in that many words, though.
I mean, this guy's doing 3 words. We should be able to do 1v1.
True. It's kind of bullshit.
Alright, hold on. I gotta find escape. Escape is squiggly line dash.
Yeah, you know, weird thing. I just look at a solution thing, And the answer for who be you or whatever, they don't have the questions he's asking there, but they have explorers as the solution. This makes sense, and it makes sense why he's calling us explorers now.
We answered friend.
Yeah, but I don't know. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. But yeah, it doesn't make any sense that he's calling us explorers since we didn't identify ourselves as explorers, but that's okay.
Alt ending? What?
Yeah, maybe.
It wasn't too bad when the dial was actually working.
Yeah, that seemed to help a lot.
Well, there was one time I was going around with the dial and everything was misaligned. So when I clicked on the people, it was showing me the cheer icons.
Yeah, it's messed up. I'm glad I wasn't outside because I couldn't see shit.
So we hold the ticket, I guess?
Yeah, hold the thingy.
We'll probably call it soon.
Okay, we'll get another night out of this. I didn't expect this path to be this long. I'm glad we left it till last.
Yeah, once I kind of figured out, like, each of the 6 symbols had their own things. Like, one was all whales, the other one was all, like, rattles and stuff like that. Kinda made it a bit easier, but still kind of annoying.
Yeah, okay.
And then just the bugginess of the dial not working.
Yeah. It sucked. Oh, we're coming to an exit.
They really like their, like, travel. They want us to split again? No. How about no? Let's just poke it in this one. Let's go.
I don't think this is gonna work. Do you like their what you said?
Their long travel cinematic.
Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, well, I guess we're splitting up again. Huzzah.
People have clearly never watched Scooby-Doo.
Yep. Oh god. Sharks.
Okay, we're fucking Rapture.
Seems it. Why did it suddenly sound like you weren't talking over the radio? What the fuck was that?
I don't know, we're just gonna yell at each other now from now on.
Yes, it's weird. Three blue diamonds and 2 red flasks and a green flask gives us the Goldie thing. Is the sign I got here.
I got the same sign.
Nice. I got a recycling machine. What are you saying?
I was gonna say, motherfucking, this is Willy Wonka's factory on the go here.
Yeah. I don't know why it's giving me like proximity audio now. It's like I can hear you talking about out of whatever ears. Like you sound like you're on the left, or if you sound like you're on the right, it's weird.
Yeah, I know. I would say the same thing when I first came in. I was like,
Willy Wonka's, yeah, pretty much. Oh Jesus, what the? Okay, I can run up here. Very good. Hey, I got a pink diamond thing. I got a pine cone thing. I got a recycling box, apparently. I have, what is this? Is that a saw blade?
Yeah, I think one's a saw blade by the look of it, and one's a pounder. Okay. So come up in that middle area where you were to. Come up here. Hello. So if you look to your right, there's diagrams. And I guess you you take you like look at the middle one there. You take the blue mushroom and you fucking saw blade it up, and you get chunks. And you mix those chunks with the purple rock that gets smashed, and some random other juice, and then you put it in a Bunsen burner and boom, green.
Okay. And over here I got the burner thing and red and green flasks, and I guess we just get started. I don't know. This is probably going to take a couple attempts.
I don't think it's gonna be that bad, but I feel like it's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be like a 20-minute, half-hour process.
Maybe. If there's a time limit, though, it's probably going to take a couple attempts because I've played a lot of Overcooked, and that's what usually what happens. And this looks like Overcooked.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be timely. I think it's gonna be like the final of like the second game with all the mushrooms and powers and shit.
Maybe. You want to try it, or are you done?
I think I'm gonna call it. 'Cause I'm figuring this is probably gonna take it. Then we push on like 3.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm just having a quick look around and see what I got there, but I don't seem to have any like raw materials though. I seem to have just like burner and the masher and stuff.
Well, I only got a couple raw materials, and that's pine cone and pink gem. But the thing is, I got a recycling thing.
Are you able to pick up the? Are you able to pick up the pine cones, the green gems?
Not yet. I think I need to pull this lever over here to start up the process. But that said, I know we can talk over each other now. That's why they made proximity chat. So we don't need to be careful about who's talking and all this stuff. I just realized.
Really? So.
Yeah, we could keep talking like this, and I could still kind
Oh,
of
okay.
hear
So
you.
we still gotta hit right click.
Yeah, for whatever reason, he busts out the radio. We also got things going around here, baskets going around in circles in this water.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. It seems like paint, but.
It does, yeah. But yeah, I can take some stuff and break it down, like with the recycling thing, I assume. But let's see, what would if I had pine cones and pink things? Like a pink thing. Maybe recyclers just get rid of stuff. Maybe you got one of those too, and you can just use it to get rid of stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I got a recycler. I got a recycler over here. Then I got the little root thing. Then I got this, which. Yeah, this would be just like. I guess these are the raw materials ones that have like the root symbol next to them. That they can just pull the raw material from.
Yeah, I guess so. Mine just has a sign saying, like, it's a pink crystal. This one has a pine cone thing. I assume those are raw materials that I just grab out of there.
Yeah, and this one, like, 'cause on my side, I got the, like, the final potion here on the first one, and the second one as well. Bottom row potion. Yeah. I also had the blue one. Then I got the. This looks like there's a lock going on.
Yeah.
So like when we make all the different things, we gotta make 3 gems. 3 blue gems, 2 red potions. Gotta make them in that order.
I guess.
Let's do just a quick test on just like the blue, so we have it on there.
Pink gem and a mushroom just gives us a blue gem. We put them in a pot? What pot?
I got that over here.
Okay. Okay, do we need the blue gems for anything else? Apparently not.
No, we need 3 of those blue gems for the final thing.
Okay, let's hold this. This should start it. Yeah, it looks like that's a timer. I don't know why, but it looks like a timer.
How do I get mushrooms?
I do not know.
I thought they were things that were raw materials, but no, they open up. Oh, okay. I think I got a rough idea. I think you gotta, that thing that goes around in the middle, I think you gotta pull colors from that. Oh yes you can too, you can't pick that up. So...
Like, I can put blue and orange over here, and I'm gonna see what happens.
Yeah, but I think that's for like your smelting thing. I just don't know. Like you need colors that do your things, but
Excuse me.
like for the roots and the mushrooms, like how do you? Mushroom doors open. Oh, you just place an empty thing in there. Wow. Place like an empty bowl in the thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Maybe put it in the water. Send it over.
Apparently, you'd think you'd just be able to put on a thing in the middle, but alright.
That'd be too easy.
Yeah.
Christ, take forever.
It does. That's 3 gems gone over there.
You're a mad lad.
Yeah. Wait, what is this switch here? We can both hold this switch in the center. Any idea what it means?
Oh, I think that resets it, maybe?
Nah, that's what we gotta do when we're done, I guess. Perfection.
So we're supposed to do all that in that time?
Guess so.
God damn.
Yeah. So, it's gonna be something. So, especially since I don't even know how we get extra paint. How do you? Do you know how?
So I think when you put the paint in, it's good to go. Like, cause even when I finish off like the first blue one, it seems to still have blue one there. Like it was still in the fucking machine and used it.
Okay, because it seems like I got 4 slots over here, but I guess that's an output or something.
I got 5 slots too. The paint is just to run the machine, so I got one that needs green, another one that needs yellow orange, another one needs yellow green. So I'd say like, so I got yellow, green, and orange. You probably got what? Blue and purple? Or
2 orange and a blue.
2 orange and a blue. So we probably have to like mix and match because it's probably like we only have the one power supply. Think of it like a battery. You only have the one battery.
Yeah,
Gotta, like,
maybe.
swap it in and out. Jeez.
I got a green over here too.
But
The
I'd
eight.
say that's all it is. It's, you gotta run around now. We're probably best like starting off like me taking 3 of these and you taking 3 of these, like the empty buckets, and then oh, the crystal one seems to be the easiest ones. The other ones seem to be a bit more complicated.
Yeah, definitely. But do we have to do them in that order?
No, because if you look up on top of the machine, it has like 3 blue files, which I'm guessing is the. Now, I don't know. Maybe you do have to put them in that order. But on top of the machine, though, it has the 3 blue vials, the 1 green, and the 2 reds.
Yeah.
Like, on the top of the machine, though, the green is after the blues, but on the picture, the reds are after the. $1 million question is that, yeah, does it matter, or is it like once you do the thing, it's just fill up the file? Because just then, when we finished the blue one, that blue vial was full until we came up here and hit it, and then it pushed it all into the machine. So, I mean, we could try like the green vial and see what happens.
We can. Let's see, I need orange for that.
Now you need a saw, so you need what? So right off the bat, you're gonna need to use a saw first.
Yeah, I need orange to run the saw. I need orange to run the saw.
No, you don't. You need blue and green.
That's not what this orange pot over here is telling me.
Why is it showing blue and green on top? Oh, blue and green is probably the stuff in the sod chunks up. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm looking at the see what I'm looking at? I'm looking at the fucking banister above it.
Yeah.
That's what was confusing.
Yeah, that's the shit it can produce.
Because I gotta pound down the crystal. Pound down the crystal, I need orange and yellow.
Okay, we can do it if you want. I don't know where we're getting the second orange.
Yeah, I don't know either. I guess we just gotta swap the oranges back and forth. That's my only guess.
How do we do that? What if we put it in like the
I do
recycle?
it first, and then I give it to you after I'm done with it, like stupid like that.
Maybe. What's the recycling machine do? I wonder.
You play with the recycle machine. I'm gonna try just do. I need a crystal from you.
I can't even. I I don't know. I tried putting blue paint in the recycling machine to see what happened. I can put the crystals in the recycling machine. What happens here? It takes forever, but it's doing something. Yeah, it's just garbage. It gets rid of it.
Okay. Do you want to send me a crystal?
On its way. Like maybe recycling works if you. Is this bottle?
Should be a mushroom there too. And you need an orange, right? Orange is in the.
What am I doing with this
Once the
bottle?
machine's going, you can take the paint out. Once you get the machine going, you can take the paint out.
Okay.
So you don't have to like wait till the process to be done. So I put everything in the river.
What are the bottles used for?
Bottles is one of the last 3 ingredients that you have to like smelt together. The first thing you gotta do is chainsaw or use the saw on the mushroom.
Yeah, I've done that.
Then it's the smashed up crystal, the mushroom, and the bottle all gets burnt together. How are we supposed to do all of these in that short fucking time? Holy shit. We just did a third of our time just then.
Yeah, we'll get used to it.
No, it just seems ridiculous.
Yeah, blue paint, blue paint.
I'm just holding right click. It's just it's easy.
Mashed up crystal. There it is.
We're almost halfway time.
That's fine. I was getting used to how this works. Now, while this is going, I'd be doing something else, ideally. But right now, I'm just staring at it.
Thing is, you only have so many fucking plates too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so see now that, like, if you look up there now, the green vial's filled up.
Oh, okay. Okay, so once that happens, it's done. That machine is done. No, I still need to make other stuff with it. Eh. Okay, this doesn't seem bad.
Yeah, I think the pain in the ass is going to be just trying to switch back and forth the paints.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Mostly it's going to be with, like, the orange.
The fuck am I holding? This crazy root thing.
Yeah, I sent it to you. You need to chop it up. Saw.
Right. I was trying to put in the other thing, but that's where the end result goes.
Send me an acorn. That'd be swell.
Didn't do that already?
Unless it went around, I just didn't see it.
Nah, I forgot to take it in the machine.
Curious. I also need orange paint.
Oh, okay.
Just need it for a second, and then I'll send it back.
I'm sending over crystals too.
Boom.
I
Okay,
figure
there it is. Starting
might
to
as well.
smash. Okay, with the paint. Seems like a lot of it's on your side. Oh, I need to bottle.
Yeah, we're down into the red now. Pretty sure we'd have this next time. There's not much to it.
Nah, I think it's mostly tedious. I just need green to make the bottles there. Bottle that gets mixed together
Yeah.
with the final part.
Okay.
Somewhere
How
on
many-
your side, I think.
How many acorns did we need total?
Well, let's see. There is the 3 crystals, so the 3 crystals need 3 pink crystals and 3 mushrooms.
2
Acorns, we only need to make 2 red things, so I only need 2 acorns.
Yeah, so... Okay, so I should have held on to the green paint until I gave you 2 acorns. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
We
crystals
should
are
have
all
the
going
right
around.
way next time, but like, yeah, it's the color. Paint's gonna be a pain just because I need, I think, orange for the smasher, and you need a saw as well. But once you get it going, you can take the paint out. Right. Brr, 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 brr.
Yeah, perfect.
Now what? Is it gonna like pour it out, or just can't select the shit
Is it?
down from the ground? Yeah, I'd say like. I mean, we could do it in order. The last 3 are not too bad. The only pain in the ass with the last. What the hell?
That's my air horn. Anyway, what are you saying?
I said we can probably just do it in order as they appear. The only thing that kind of sucks is that most of it, like the final step, seems to be on your side.
Yeah, it's alright.
Well, for the first 2, the final steps are your side. The last one, the final steps on my side.
Yeah.
But like right off the bat, you get 2 acorns, I get 2 roots. We throw them in the water. We got those for each other. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alright, so are we just doing this now? Or what's happening?
No, I'm going to bed. I'm just talking it out because I don't think the mental capacity to keep up with that right now. I'm just talking.
It seems like just an easier overcooked to me.
Yeah, like I said, the only pain in the ass is just waiting on the paint. Like if you got the orange layer, or you forget which machine you got the orange in, or I forget which machine I got the green in. You're like, I need green. I'm fucking running around like, oh, where did I fucking leave the green? I'm an idiot. And it's like in my inventory the whole fucking time.
Yeah, true, possible. Although
Like
green's
that's the only
unlikely.
thing is just
Green is very much unlikely because I only need it for 2 acorns, then I'm done with it.
like I need the green for the pots, and then I also need the green for the very last one.
Yeah.
So basically, like, you could take the green. You take the green. For the roots, I just need 2 fucking plates for the roots. And I need orange and yellow for the masher. And you need, what, orange and what for the saw?
Just orange.
Just orange.
It's orange and blue for the final creation thing.
Okay, so I can pay. So you don't use yellow at all, correct?
Nope, not at all.
Okay. And I don't use blue at all. So basically, yellow's mine, blue's yours.
Yeah, pretty
And
straightforward.
we swap green and a bit. So I use green twice and orange once. Oh, green one machine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get this pretty quick next time.
Yeah, I think that if it's just like idle time, just standing around waiting on stuff.
A little bit. You try to cut down on that by preparing for the next step.
Yeah. The only thing is, there's only like so many plates that you get.
Yeah, but there's a fair amount. There's a decent amount of plates here.
3 plates, wasn't it? Oh, 3 each. It was 6 altogether.
Yeah, there's the paint that you can take out and toss it in the thing.
Yeah, I'm excluding the paint. I just mean like the blank plates.
Yeah, there's like 4, I think.
Yeah. I was thinking like if you get like 2 sets of everything on the go, so like for that first one, like 2 acorns and 2 roots right away, and then swap.
I mean, we can definitely do that right away. That's not an issue. I just need green to make the acorns, and then I start flipping them over there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Like so, probably for that first one, you use the green, make the acorns, then send me the acorns and the green, because I'm gonna need the green to make that last pot.
Yeah. The amount of time we were talking about it, though, we could have just did it again.
I'm actually tired. Like I'm thinking about it now, but when it comes like me frantically running around and doing it, I don't think. You think? You really think so?
I mean, we could have. I'm just saying, the amount of time we took, we could have had another attempt or two.
Alright,
But
fuck it. We're fucking doing it first try.
all right, we'll give it a shot. Oh, we gotta pull this thing down and do this bullshit in the middle.
Oh, okay. We gotta make the fucked up one.
Yeah,
Not gonna turn out well.
yeah. Fucking animation of shame.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Yeah, it's perfect. Look at it.
It'll work. It'll work.
It's a little rusty. Still good. Still good.
Hey, look, all the plates are back. Yeah, so there's 1, 2. Yeah, there's 6 plates. 6 empty plates.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bo-
2 acorns, and I'll get 2. Alright.
And blue is exclusively mine when I need it, right?
Yeah, blue is exclusively yours, and yellow is exclusively mine.
Okay,
You can just take
fair enough.
blue, and I can just take the yellow. It's only the orange and the green that we swap.
I should have grabbed another bucket. That's fine. I got 1 acorns that's going to come across there now.
I got 1 root coming.
Thank you. I'll pocket it.
I grab the other acorn. Okay, there we go. I should have grabbed that orange fucking paint while I went. Damn it.
I can't make another acorn. What do I got to move the stuff to the top again? Is that how it works? I didn't understand this mechanic. I need an empty thing, so I'm waiting for it to come around. So I can put the green stuff back in the top. Green's coming back over.
Yeah, I only need green for a second. Do you need orange at all, or?
I do need orange for the grinder.
Do you need it now, or?
What are we doing first? The acorn or the root? Does it matter?
We're doing both. I'm sending you the root so you can saw it, and then I'm grinding up the other one.
Okay.
Right? Because once you get it started, like once you get the machine started, like grinding or whatnot, then you can fucking switch out the paint.
Yeah, okay.
So did you send over a second acorn or no?
I... Didn't I?
Yeah, I'm sending back over the...
I guess I didn't send over the acorn. There you go.
I got one acorn I smashed.
What do we need? Acorn and root?
Acorn or root? Yeah, I thought I sent over 2 roots already. Sob.
Oh, you did. I gotta chop them up. That's all. Okay, now I need whatever goes with the acorn and root.
Yeah, here's the bottle. Putting it in there now.
But for all... yeah, I'm gonna need the orange for another second then. Okay, you can have the orange back and firing it over.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put the second potion now in the river.
Okay, cool. So we're doing the acorn root, the second one of those now, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I just gotta wait for this... What's that?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the thing to mash up the acorn.
Okay,
Put the
cool.
orange paint back in the river.
Okay, thank you. There's no rush anyway because I had to wait for this thing to process.
Okay, the other acorn's coming over there. Flush the acorn.
Okay, that's the second one of those going in. Shit, what do we need? I need blue things as well, so I might as well start getting those. Not blue things, pink things.
Give me mushrooms. I got the mushrooms here ready to go. Send back at you.
I figure I might as well get some gems while I'm doing nothing over here.
Yeah, I already got the mushrooms here. I'm sending them over now.
Okay, nice. I can give you paint back. Actually, no, I need to cut these mushrooms, don't I?
Yeah, you need to cut the mushrooms. I need to smash the crystals. I need the orange to smash the crystals.
Okay, cool, cool.
Man. Oh, we only need one mushroom. Ah, well, you need mushrooms for the last one, anyways.
We're done with the mushrooms. I'm sending you over the orange now, so I already got one of them cut. Let's see.
Yeah, we need mushrooms enough for the last.
Another crystal coming over.
Had the first one fucking smashed up by. Wow.
We only need one mushroom, right? Or no, we need a bunch. No, we need full mushrooms.
One mushroom
Okay.
for the green, and then we need 3 mushrooms for the last one.
Okay. Well,
So I'll start handing over mushrooms. Actually, what does the last furnace thing need? Crystals.
last furnace for the crystals. What?
Yeah, the last on the crystals on the right to make the blue crystal. What does that machine need? Oh no, that's on my side. Never mind.
This gem's still going around. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I got
I'll take
first
the
broke
mushrooms.
gem and just sent over.
Broke gem, and then I need some sort of bottle with it. So we're not getting it this time, but that was pretty good.
Okay, you need a bottle. Yeah, I'm afraid like you can't get like too ahead of yourself because you only have so many plates.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't finding plates being an issue actually, but
Once or twice I did, but
you know, at this point I need the orange paint.
and that's the thing. Like we're kind of fumbling over each other for the paint and everything.
Yeah. It took a while to break down the mushroom, but I only needed it for one. Toss it over to you. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't need to break down too much stuff.
Two roots of one mushroom. Right. It's just that you need the orange paint for that, and I need the orange paint for mine too. Right.
Yeah.
So it's basically like I started, throw the paint to you. You start yours, throw the paint back. All right.
Yeah.
I mean, once it goes in that last little Bunsen thing, doesn't that just go straight to the tube then?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like you don't have to do anything once you put it in that last one. You just like run away.
Yeah, that's it. It just takes a long time. So I give you the paint, then you can break down more stuff because I can't do anything other than maybe break down a mushroom. Because we do want those combining as soon as possible because of how long they take.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Because like even at the end, that last part where I do purple in the, that's a bit of that does take a long time. The
Yeah.
only other thing I can think of is like while we're waiting in between for like stuff to match, you could send me a crystal.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about the crystals earlier on. Not that I was
Yeah, like
waiting much. I was still darting around most of the time.
no, there's a couple of times like I was waiting on the orange paint from you, right?
Oh, okay.
But if you sent me, like if I had the green and the yellow, I could, and the crystal, that purple, that pink crystal, I can bang out one of the blue ones while we're waiting on other materials.
Yeah. Okay.
Like if you're waiting to chop up root or chop up mushroom, I can throw those two materials into that machine and start doing one of those files.
Yeah, fair enough.
I gotta do that 3 times, right? That last one?
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a pain.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's why I need to try to like start doing it in between. We need to throw me like 3 pink crystals. That's
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
now unless we do the green one first. Yeah, well, we only have to do one first. Like I throw you the first mushroom, and then I can just grab 2 other mushrooms for that machine up there.
We could. Well, they're not being used. That does use up a lot of buckets, so.
Yeah, well, maybe just like send over one at a time, and then I'll ask for another one.
Yeah, I'll do it as I can.
I'm just thinking like that's a separate like end process than the other ones.
Yeah.
Last time we tested that out, that did take a long time to do.
True.
I'd say it's about as long as the other ones now.
Okay.
I don't think it's that bad.
No, it's not at all.
Green and orange paint, we just gotta be on top of it all. There was one time I was running around, I was looking for fucking orange paint, and I had the orange paint. I was like looking in the river looking for it.
Oh, okay.
I knew it was gonna happen. Like,
Okay.
that's what I said. I was like, I'm kind of like not 100% in the headspace right now. But yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I was like, I'll be looking around for it.
Yeah.
Anyways, I gotta go bed.
Alright. That's fair.
I gotta work.
Yeah, true.
Tried to clue it up. You talked me into staying.
What's that?
I said I tried to clue it up early, and you talked me into staying.
Yeah, I guess. I was just saying, we were talking about it so much, we could have just been doing it and then seeing how it went. Anyway, so I'm gonna go see what our percentage is. Unmute you in Discord. All right. Exit that. Oof.
Oof.
Only 16%. That's all we got.
What were we at? 67?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was like the first night where we got like 17%. Then the next night we got 50.
Yeah, we got 50, yeah. We were on a roll that night. I don't know what the fuck happened. But...
Yeah, I don't know either.
I think that Kraken one just fucked us up here tonight.
Yeah, definitely did. All right.
And then, like, where it wasn't working, like, stuff wasn't opening.
Yeah, that thing was broken. This.
Yeah, with all that the stuff, like, not opening, that was just... that kind of hurt.
Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, I was getting more frustrated thinking I was missing a mechanic or something.
Yeah.
And I was just like, am I missing something? Is there something else here? And then I was like doing circles around the whole fucking room trying to see if there was anything I was missing.
It just broke, and who knows why. It super broke for me, so.
Yeah, at least like half of mine were open.
Yeah.
Mine would, like, as I'm turning it around, it would close and open. Like those little slots. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, why would they have it? Why would there be even, like, they had to program it so that when the thing is closed off, there's no symbol down there. It still made a sound. But there shouldn't be a time when there is no symbol down there, is there?
No, but I think it was probably like the default of whatever it started as. That was the sound.
I suppose, yeah. But
you know
rotating
it
didn't change it. It just...
Yeah, rotating it didn't change it because the things didn't open, so it didn't really know what to do.
I guess so, yeah. That's disappointing. Anyway, we got through it. Now, one more night, we should be done. And then that'll be it.
Yeah.
I'm going to stop the stream here. Thanks for coming out.
I'm going to bed.
All right, then.
Back later.
See ya. So, that's it for me. Thanks for coming out. I will be back hopefully tomorrow night, but I might be on during the day for some, what do you call it? V Rising. So it looks like a pretty good game. I don't know. I might not like it. It seems pretty good. So anyway, again, thank you for anyone that came out. If anyone came out, you could always leave a comment or a like or whatever you like. And I'll thank you or say hi or whatever. Or talk in chat. Whatever you'd like. So, if anyone did come around, thanks for coming around. Appreciate it. Anyway, thank you very much. And have a good night. Bye.